Pi Day. I don't know if I did the stream stuff right because I got other stuff going on, like cleaning my glasses and being excited. So if the stream doesn't look right, that's your fault. Karen's going to raid me in the next 5 minutes, I hope. Let's see. It's the game that I played last night. I don't know if anybody changed the challenge thing. Usually Kangaroo does. All right, it was changed. Probably by Kangaroo. I gotta clean my glasses. If you're watching on YouTube, you can watch live at twitch.tv/GM Benjamin Feingold. Today's Sub Sunday, so I play subs, and it's 5 minute. Yesterday it was 3 minute. Today it's 5 minute. We're gonna need about 1 billion subs because of the good news we got today. It's good news, and it's very expensive news. Karen's older son, Holden, got accepted into MIT, which is obviously the name of the stream. Today's Pi Day, so they tell him today, hello. And then they told everybody who got in or didn't get in at 6:28 because that's double pi. So we've known for about 20 minutes that he got in. Frankly, expensive. Karen raided with a party of 59. That's a good raid. Dun, dun, da, da, da. Man, Frosty can't wait to beat me again. Da, da, da. That's right. Well, you spelled pie wrong, but yeah. Hooray. This is your first raid. What does that mean? Did you raid me? Did you go to MIT? I did go to MIT, and security escorted me out. But I went there, so I wasn't accepted to the university. The Georgia Tech of the North. That's right, Raj. Hey, Raj, I have a serious question. Somebody registered for my class on Wednesday, and I think they have the same last name as you, but I didn't recognize the first name. Was that you or a relative of yours, or am I imagining it? I'm pretty sure it was your last name, but it wasn't your first name. So I don't know. Maybe somebody has the same last name as you. Not me, not a relative. It's a commonish name. Your last name's like 80 letters, and I've never seen it before. Okay. Commonish in that part of the world. Okay. Yeah. Oh, they subscribed. They're in the class on Wednesday. Snack or subscribe with Prime. Hooray. I didn't know it was common. Cool. Is Holden celebrating Pi Day? He's probably celebrating that he just got accepted to MIT 20 minutes ago. Yeah. Well, it's an internet class. It's not here. So you have to go on the internet and introduce yourself. Yeah. Yeah, classes are just on the internet. We have a class every Wednesday night on the internet. Type !class for how to sign up. It's a couple weeks behind. The link is correct. The information's correct, except that it says it's Ivanchuk. That was like 3 weeks ago. The lecture on Wednesday is about Pillsbury. So bring cake. Haven't been out of the house in a year. God damn. I think, like some kind of engineering or computers or math or all three, that kind of stuff. He's a math genius, but I think he likes computer science also. So, let's see, nice. Yeah, I agree. It was nice. Yeah, when he was 12, he got 800 on the SAT math, and I think he got 1510. Maybe I made that up. He got 15. I mean, not 50. I mean, he got almost a perfect score on the SAT, but not perfect. He got perfect on the ACT. His grade point average is probably at least 4.0, and he wins a lot of math competitions all over the country. And yeah, he made Georgia relevant in math because Georgia was not relevant in math at the high school level. Yeah, when and the other guy who was pretty good at his school, who's a year ahead of him, he's going to Chicago now. He's been there for a year. So that guy's like 1,500 too, chess. That guy left and Holden's leaving because he's going to college. So Georgia's not going to be good at math anymore. Truth hurts. Yeah. Holden doesn't play in tournaments, but he plays chess. He's played 4-player chess too. He's not really a chess player. He played chess when he was like 4, and I think he stopped when he was 5. Karen is Ben's sister. What are we, from Alabama? Oh, wait, she is. Yeah. Yeah, Holden's going to Fulton Science Academy, which is the best school in Georgia for math. It's a private school. I thought you would have no stream today. Well, thinking's not your strong suit. I stream every Sunday. I don't think I've ever missed a Sunday. So no thinking. All right, so we need at least $1 million in donations over the next year so we can pay for his college. So, like, just empty your bank accounts, all of you, and donate here.
Hey, Holden said that when I finally talked to him, just now he said he was shaking.
Yeah, this guy said Holden should be on our Putnam team. When I was at MIT, I competed but was not nearly good enough to actually be on the team. I've heard of Putnam. I don't know why.
Oh, we're going to be going to Boston, right?
Yeah, because Eram will be there too. Yay.
Please come to Boston
Holden said no.
in the spring.
Some people keep saying that Karen's my sister and my wife. Like, a lot of people are saying it. Where's my mods? Yeah. Karen told us hours ago Holden got accepted. Holden got accepted 25 minutes ago. So no, that didn't happen. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 6:28 is what
Right, he
we
was accepted at Georgia Tech like a month ago.
Yeah.
And he's waiting for Stanford, but now it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't think he'll go to.
No, he already said he's going to MIT over Stanford.
Matt Larson texted me too. I need to text him back.
Yeah, I told everybody. I don't think anybody in the world knows it. Doesn't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's exciting news.
Okay, I just bought a movie that's 3.14159 stars out of 5. It's a pirated DVD.
Mm-hmm.
Pirated. Pirated. That better be $1 million.
Yeah.
$350. Emptying my bank account about $350.
No hard feelings.
Somebody-
we hope that
somebody
he's not
with-
coming to Tech.
Somebody with Raj's last name and joined the class, but Raj doesn't know him. He says that's a common name. Mm-hmm. And I was like, what? Frankly, ridiculous, yeah. Yay, it's the hype train. Homomorphic 9 subscribed with Prime. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm so excited about the MIT situation.
300 centiges from Matthew
I was really
Escalin.
excited about Georgia Tech. That's a great school.
Yeah.
But, MIT was a dream. I did not think he would get in.
Thanks for the 2 centiges. All right, let's see. Is he going to accept? Yes.
Yay. Go Holden. Thank you. It's been a very stressful
Don't read this out loud.
time
Read
period.
what Giannis wrote there. Don't read it out loud.
I am. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, when Ben and I toured the campus with Holden last
It was cold
year,
as fuck.
it was horrible.
No, you guys don't understand how cold it was. Let me tell you how cold it was. Let me explain it. Let me explain it so that she's in horror. I was cold.
Yeah, it was cold. It was real cold.
No, I'm never cold ever.
We were there for a math tournament, so we just thought, well, we'll look at the
It was February of last year. It was really cold. Like, it was the coldest it's ever been anywhere. I'm never cold, but it was cold. It was insanely cold. Like, it didn't even make any sense.
Yeah.
Like, when we were getting a tour, we were supposed to walk outside. We'd walk through buildings. It didn't make any sense how cold it was.
That's why I only lived 1 year in Boston.
God damn.
I could not take it. and I couldn't even run outside anymore. I just
Thanks,
had to
John
run on
Benton, for the sub.
treadmill.
Thanks, the Booty
So
Gripper,
cold and windy.
for the sub. So the Booty Gripper, you think that's the same as thick, juicy asses, or it's a different person?
Where is it?
Booty Gripper. The Booty Gripper.
I do not think that's the same.
I think the Booty Gripper should have a meeting with thick, juicy asses. I think they would get along
What
well.
happened to thick, juicy asses?
Probably the Booty Gripper got her. I don't know.
I didn't see him for a while.
Yeah. I don't envy Denver right now. Please come to Boston,
Denver.
and then please come to Denver. Yeah,
I was
that's
thinking
right.
the same thing.
Yeah, Shane Willis, 82.
Oh, listen,
Yeah.
I'm so happy he got in. I wonder how expensive it is to go there.
Don't look. Don't look. Yeah.
He's already worried about the money. He's already worried.
Who's he?
Holden.
I have to ban this person. Okay, if it's $1 million, we're good. $15 for Holden, not Ben. Thanks, Raspa. Yeah. No, I mean, I like remember how cold it was, and it was a year and a month ago.
It was.
I
real
just
bad.
can't even it was like I can't be here anymore. Like I gotta get on a plane and leave. I couldn't believe how cold it was. That was crazy. I would like to shake their ... hand. That's right. Yeah.
Atlanta is warm today. I have a tank top.
It was
on.
79 degrees today. 70.
9.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah.
It was hot.
It was
Yeah.
hot.
All right, so I'm supposed to play some guy. I think he's 40 or 50 years old, except for one thing.
I guess I'm gonna go home since Holden's all alone with his MIT.
Basking in
mates.
his warming. He doesn't want to see somebody like you, a plebe. Where'd you go, Georgia State? So you went to you went to Alabama for like a month?
No, I'm not Spencer's mom. Twitch.
Hold on here. Where'd you go? Alabama.
Stepmom.
What's that?
I went to a lot of different schools.
Right. Then you went to one I never heard of. That's in Atlanta somewhere.
Maybe I went like one or two, couple of semesters to
Yeah.
Mercer.
And then you went, but you mainly went to Georgia State and Temple.
Yeah, that's a true statement.
Did you go to Georgia State more or Temple more? Georgia State more. Temple was like a year, right?
No, 2 years.
Oh, 2 years at
Yeah.
Temple. Yeah.
Because that was a master's program.
Well, Mercer's a good school. Do you agree with that guy?
Yeah, but I didn't go to the main campus. I went to the satellite. It was, not the greatest.
You said he challenged me, but I don't have his challenge, so I don't know what to tell you. I mean, you could see the challenges. So
You had it scrolled to the bottom.
yeah, I know. I scrolled everywhere.
Okay.
So trying to learn, he challenged me, but there's no challenge because you can see all my challenges. They're on the screen. I can't accept. He's not there. This is the final position for my game yesterday. The reason White's winning is 2 bishops, right? Let me prove it. Can I prove it?
Mm-hmm.
You think I'm winning because I'm up a queen, I'm up a piece, I'm up a minute, I'm 1,600 points higher rated, but that's wrong. Take those 2 bishops away. Okay, take them away.
Mm-hmm.
Then black plays king takes queen, and he's winning. That's true. 2 bishops. Yeah. Let's see if trying to learn. Yeah, because it's not there. He's probably challenging the wrong person. If you can call me a
Congrats on
person.
falling for the college scam. No, that's not very nice. You do,
Should I ban him?
No, but you need some education. Give him a timeout.
Banned.
No, you shouldn't ban him.
Banned. My stream.
Don't you understand that? Have you ever heard the phrase "raining on somebody's parade"? You rain on my parade. Now, come on, fuck off.
Right. Okay, $1 million and we're good.
No
That'll pay for the first year.
No raining on my parade.
Yay,
Come on.
$3.
I wouldn't have banned you though. I
Yeah.
wouldn't have banned you.
When I was graduating high school, I mean, like several months before, I got a letter from the Harvard Chess Club.
Yeah.
And they said, please come to our school. Okay. I mean, I would never get in, but okay. Because they wanted me on. So anyway, I called Harvard to get an application. This is a true story, because it doesn't sound true. And then the person answered the phone and said, Harvard. That was it. They didn't say Harvard admission, Harvard. And I said, I want to apply. And they said, what's your address? They sent me an application and I never applied.
Harvard.
But yeah, that's how they answered the phone, Harvard. And I was like, damn. not going there.
Hey, Mikey Essie.
University in USA is so expensive. I don't understand. See, if you went to university in USA, you'd understand.
I agree. It's a little bit of a racket now. It's not that I'm even saying the guy was
Sorry,
wrong.
9 subscribed.
But the time to tell me all that is not right after, not when I'm celebrating, you know, an
I'm
accomplishment.
playing him because I think trying to learn, like, hacked my account. That's funny.
It is expensive. It's too expensive. We should demand some.
Man, you hacked my account and made
reinstatement.
me play this guy, and he's not moving. Well, tell him to make a move. What?
The homeless guy who lived at Harvard. Yeah, I saw that movie.
Yeah, that took him a long time. I guess he had to get his engine set up. Yeah. I can't get to sleep.
Can Holden make a hedge fund?
So Patrick. Patrick Starr has a lot of good lines.
Hey, that's my concern, Dante. It's not really $300K for a degree at MIT, is it?
It's a lot more than that. Okay. Anyway, listen.
We're so
Patrick Starr.
Oh, no.
Okay, let me tell you some of his favorite lines.
All right.
Okay, so
Somebody
in
else.
Chocolate with Nuts, they're selling chocolate, but nobody wants to buy it. So they start lying, like it'll make you prettier, like that. It'll make you live forever. So he tells the guy, it'll make you less ugly. And the guy is like Patrick's twin. It's just Patrick. And the guy says, that's good, because, it'll make him less ugly. That was a great line. Then,
I can't even.
hold on, I'm not done with Patrick.
I don't know who Patrick
Him.
is.
That's what I'm talking about him. Patrick from SpongeBob. Patrick Starr.
No, but I'm saying I don't
Yeah.
watch SpongeBob.
Patrick Starr's two best lines in what's it called? What's the name of the Krusty Towers?
Oh.
In Krusty Towers, he goes to order a Krusty Burger, okay? And they just became a hotel. And Squidward says, you can't order a burger. This is a hotel now. You have to check into a room, and then you have to order room service. And he says, okay. And then he says, I'll have a room. And then he says, who's going to carry my bags? And Patrick says, how do you have bags? You just found out this was a hotel. And Patrick says, this is a hotel?
I've heard this story.
No,
I've heard this.
Then
and
later,
I remembered it.
Later, the hotel just is destroyed, so they're all in the hospital, right?
Okay.
And they're all in the hospital, and they got slings and shit. And then Mr. Krabs says, this is even better than the hotel. The hospital really overcharges you. I'm going to open a hospital. And then Patrick says, this is a hospital? That's two best lines. This is a hotel. Okay, then when Squidward tries to pick up his bag, he can't pick it up. It's too heavy. He says, what do you have in here, rocks? And the suitcase opens and rocks fall out. He says, why do you have rocks in your suitcase? And Patrick says, I don't tell you how to live your life. Oh man, Patrick's the best. I hope this guy beats me because he has Patrick Starr. All right, let's go. Hype train. Casper VLD, actor Laramie, everybody subbing. And then Sauce M11, Sock it to me. Let's see. Ivanchuk lecture, 600 viewers, 2,648 subs. Papa John's. I can't get to sleep.
No, I need to let Miss Duziel know.
You didn't tell Ms. Duziel?
Well, I was trying to let him do it.
Did he tell her?
And I'm waiting to hear.
I told Colin Hay. What was funny?
You told Colin Hay.
Yeah.
Oh, I really did on Twitter?
Yeah.
Oh, you did?
And I added him. I'm like, my stepson got into MIT.
Oh.
No, I didn't do that.
Oh, yeah, come on. I didn't believe you. And
Then I doubled down. You're like, oh.
I thought, okay.
You're like, Ben would do that. That's something only Ben would do.
Why would Colin Hay give it to a rat's house? But I thought, okay, maybe.
I told Colin, hey, I can't get to sleep. I think about MIT. The tuition is too deep. And possibly the student loans.
Maybe Colin could help us.
Especially. He's worth a lot of money. He is.
I know.
What's happening?
Store.
Stop not working.
You bet Hikaru's stepson didn't get.
Always sack the exchange. It loses by force, but always sack the exchange. It's Archer.
That's awesome. I forgot to ask for a drink. Thank
Did you say je regrette, mais je forget?
Thank you.
Man, he's giving you drinks and money?
Did you tell my brother?
Yes. I told one of your brothers.
What did he say?
Did you tell Ben and Lindsay?
Not yet.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, I'm in a good mood. Couple of drinks, share. My son got into MIT, I just found out.
Look at the name of the stream.
At 6:28.
See that?
Oh. So we have to figure out how to pay for that now.
Yeah, there's no way to pay for it.
Oh my God. He's already stressed out about it.
That's because he likes I can't make the jokes. I can't think of their name. 21 Pilots.
Two of his best friends are going to be there.
Mm-hmm.
Vishal and I won't say their full names.
Which Vishal?
And
I know which one.
Nithya. That's it. But anyway.
Yay, we got to level 5. Da-da-da-da-da.
Ben might have to start teaching again.
Thanks, Legion 715, for converting. It says it twice. I assume
Yeah,
that's a
he'll have to
typo.
charge, 500.
Thanks for the 200 cent to do, 300 cent to do's from Farty Party.
Something crazy.
Yeah, we need She Jesus to get on the college payment plan.
Terrible.
Let's
I wonder what's the
see.
maximum he's allowed to borrow. We don't have the financial aid information yet, Aces.
When about 3 years ago, one of Rex's kids got into MIT, but Rex couldn't afford it, so he didn't go.
No.
I can't get to sleep.
And then he just bought MIT.
Then he just bought it, yeah. Mr. Burns, he wanted his son, played by Rodney Dangerfield, to go to Yale, and says, well, Mr. Burns says, how are his test scores? And he says, well, he spelled Yale with a 6. And then he says, with test scores like these, you're going to have to donate an international airport. And he refuses to donate an international airport. Alcron, subscribe
Yay.
with Prime. Go Holden.
Hey, Pam.
That is
well,
correct.
I guess they like good test scores there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Ben's going to be coaching again.
Da-da-da.
Unless you good people give a lot of money.
Man, I think Trying to Learn's be really mad if I lose. Like, really mad. I think Trying to Learn's never going to speak to me again. I sack the exchange for nothing because it's my stream, so I sack the exchange.
Mm-hmm. Why is he going to be mad?
Well, okay, he's not going to be mad now. This is the one who beats him. It's the kid who
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He won't be mad now. So he would have been mad. Yeah, my technique's pretty good. You can ask Karen. We have to do a bishop and knight, mate. Never play f6.
All right, I guess I should go home.
Not yet. I want to meet with bishop and knight with 40 seconds left.
All right, well, after that, I'm going home.
Possibly bishop and knight, mate. Oops, that was a typo. Or a mouse.
I
or
agree,
something.
TJ File. It's ridiculous. But hopefully he'll get some money from him.
He's acting like he wants to resign. Don't resign.
Holden's, pretty smart. But when he did the tournament, when he was in the tournament at MIT, it was a math tournament, and these were math teams from all over the world, and we sent one from Georgia. I mean, they were just middle of the road. These are the best math kids that we know in Georgia, and they were just middle of the road.
Well, I guess I can't mate with bishop and knight because I'll lose on time.
A lot of smart people
I'm going to do it anyway.
in the world. That's weird.
Yeah, it's doing that a lot.
Yeah, glitchy. A long time, too.
Yeah, I know. I can't get to sleep. with less than a second. You didn't think I was going to do it, did you?
I was beginning to wonder. You didn't have to move him to the other corner. If you had to move him to the other corner, you weren't going to do it. Yeah, he'll be an average guy there, Stunk Man.
He wishes.
Yeah.
95 moves. Yay.
I don't
can't
even know
get
how
to
much
sleep.
the tuition is, Casper VLD, because I didn't, think that he would get in. I thought he might, but... So, I don't know. I mean, it feels like he should go. And not just say, oh, well, I don't have enough money. Well, hopefully they're going to give us
Yay,
some
Hype
money.
Train. Hooray. Such great support.
Hey, Actor Laramie, I looked through the book that you sent me. It looks really good. I'm going to...
15 subs, 1,100 bits. Hooray.
to read it, though. I'm going to read the whole thing on Wednesday. When I have a look at more time. Hey,
Counter
Felix
Blunder
Reyes.
extended their membership. I don't know what that means, but thanks.
Does he know what he wants to study? I don't know. He's kind of changed back and forth between pure math and computers, and then occasionally he'll mention physics, but yeah, that can change a lot.
Possibly the something.
He should, yeah, he should study whatever makes the most money. That's right, so he can pay off those student loans.
I think about the student loans. Finances in too deep.
73,000 a year, including housing. Oh, that's frightening. Oh no. Hey, trying to resign. You made an account just to say hi,
Yay.
but you know about all the trying tos. So.
You know what the pot odds
You're
always
not a
are?
new.
The pot odds are always 420. It's always the pot odds.
All right, I guess I should go.
Where are you going?
Well, I want to go home and talk to Holden. At least Holden's kids will probably not have to worry about student loans.
Bam!
Ben does not teach privately, Robert E.
I Filippo subscribed. Also, I Caramba. Possibly something. Dark side. Especially the dark side. All right, we have to discuss what I'm going to order later.
Here on the stream?
Always sack the exchange. I want to get Ethiopian. Yeah, this guy's playing checkers and I'm playing chess. Bam. Come on, take my rook. I'm trying to sack the exchange over here. Yes. All right. When the game's over, we're going to go to this position. Well, I guess you're leaving. But what do you think the evaluation of this position is? If I ask the engine. I'll tell you what I think, and we'll see who's closer.
The evaluation.
Of this position.
Let's see, you're down material, but your position.
Down the exchange. Yep.
Better. I would say plus 3.
Good guess. I would say +7. But you'd be right, except this, I'm ahead material after that. That last move was a blunder.
Oh, yeah, take
Yeah.
account.
So I say +7.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. Otherwise, I would have said +3 before here. So I agree with your evaluation.
Yeah, I didn't see that. I wasn't looking.
And I lose +7s a lot because like it's too easy. Yeah.
All right. Well, I hope you guys have a good stream. I'll get on the stream when I get home.
They share the computer evaluation, and somehow it's like 8 different evaluations. Although one of them was +pi. So
Yeah.
that's good. Yeah.
All right. Bye. See ya.
I can't get to sleep. What, Karen's leaving? That is correct.
Well, I have to go celebrate it.
Don't forget the money your son gave you. Also, I found this in the wash, so I laundered our money.
Is that yours or mine?
This is all mine. This is what's his name gave you. Archer, he gave you that.
Okay.
That's for this is just my stuff.
Okay.
You can take it if you want.
Yeah.
I can't get to sleep. I think about the two bishops. Da, 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 da. Possibly +7. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, I'm very handsome, except for one thing. Gonna be alright. It's just overkill. Day after day. Da, da, da. Night after night. We checkmate with bishop and knight. Dun, da, da. Or I could get 8 queens. I mean, I should get 8 queens before a bishop and knight mate, especially since I already had a bishop and knight mate. So I'll try to get 8 queens if he doesn't resign. I can't get 8 queens. I think about getting 8 queens. Da, 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 da. Possibly 8 queens. Hard to get 8 queens. Man. Because e5 wins one of my pawns. So I have to go here. I mean, he can still win one of my pawns. I wonder if he knows en passant. Da, 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 da. I have to make sure I don't mate him. Bishop b5's mate. It's hard not to mate him. What's that?
I gotta tell Nikki his mom. I'm good friends with him. I used to homeschool with all that.
Whose mom?
She got into MIT, the homeschooling girl. For years.
Possibly I'll get 8 queens. Da, da, da. I worry about situations where I don't get 8 queens. Da, 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 da. Night after night, I get 8 queens. Da, 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 fade away. Da, 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 da. Always play bishop f1 mate. Mate. Karen, look at the final position. About 10 moves ago, I said always play bishop f1 mate. My bishop was on b5, so bishop f1 mate. That was easier than the last game I played him, where he was like winning the endgame.
That's so funny. I hope somebody screenshots.
250. It was a grand masterpiece. Sort of like Karen. You're my grand masterpiece. Yay.
Hey, I can't wait for poker. We gotta win some money so we can send Holden to MIT.
Look, just tell people I have the nuts. I'm all in. Please call. My son's just got accepted at MIT. I need the money. They're like, okay, here. Then you're like, I was bluffing. Damn. Terrible. Georgia State, here we come. Yay, 100 centidues. Hooray. Yeah. 250. Thanks, Tariq DC. I'm guessing trying to learn this is the happiest moment of his life. Oh, yeah. Let me check Twitter out. Man, Frosty's getting pretty mad, I bet. If I was Frosty, I'd be furious. Challenged me like 3 hours ago. 200 centidues. Thanks, Shane Willis. That's right, you got to upgrade to that tier 3 sub. Thanks, DNC16, for the gifted sub. There's a Dankle. I can't even see. I guess it's Dankle 16. Is that like a dongle? Especially at night. Oh, I'm white. Like waiting for him to move. Gonna be alright. It's just overkill. Day after day. Bye, Archer. Night after night. Shows the fear. Frosty's like he didn't take. What's happening? What's happening now? Frosty, the opponent, beat me last time we played. Boo. Man, on my last video, someone said, is Feingold autistic or mildly autistic? Everybody's like, yeah, of course. And the truth hurts. Somebody on my last YouTube video commented, is Ben Feingold mildly autistic? And then everybody's like, well, yeah. It was 100% agreement. I can't get to sleep because I'm too autistic. Well, if I wasn't, I could sleep better. I don't know. No, my favorite was yesterday I was singing, I can't get to sleep. And some guy in the chat is like, why don't you take these sleeping pills that I get? You know, I'm like, what? So. Maybe. No, but I can't get to sleep. I'm mildly autistic. Now what do I do? It won't stop me, but they can try to stop me. Dun, dun, dun. It is true that our cable company is Spectrum, so maybe. Dun, dun, dun. Patrick Star, Selena Gomez? Well, I mean, that's more of a Spencer question. Spencer knows SpongeBob more than I do. I guess Patrick Star. Every cable company is the absolute worst. I'm cuckoo for crack. This is a terrible home for a baby. Go vegan, Ben. I already did go vegan. Now I have to go back. Now I have to make a difficult decision about whether to go back or not. Or was that burnt sienna? This is a terrible... What? How dare you? Stewie! That's a great episode. Possibly the two bishops. Okay, so I thought about ordering pizza because it's Pi Day. And I also thought about ordering Ethiopian because I haven't ordered Ethiopian in a while. So you guys have to decide by putting a thing, you guys do. You guys do stuff. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Bye. Tell Holden I said good. Good. Karen didn't send me a picture, but Holden did, so, of his acceptance letter. I can't get to sleep. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. All right. What happened? B6. You've got to be free? I mean, B6? I could sack my queen. That's his only good piece. It's probably uncalled for. Da-da-da-da. Put my bishop in the hole. Always sack the exchange. Da-da-da. I took his knight. Da-da-da-da-da. It's gonna be alright, but not for him. Bum 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 bum. Day after day. I have the two bishops. Put it in H. Shane Willis with lots of sentences. Pizza, Ethiopian, Thai, Indian. Man, I can't get Ethiopian. I think about the expense. So did I get mated on the H file yet? Knight E2, Rook H4 mate. Seems unlikely. Da-da-da-da-da. Zarapino subscribed. Hooray! I hope Ethiopian's winning. Although pizza's okay. Because it's Pi Day, so pizzas make sense. Oh, he's trying to checkmate me in St. Louis. I didn't take his rook because I want the two bishops. Makes sense. Possibly the two bishops. Ta-da. Wow, it's like a tie for first between Ethiopian and pizza. Wow. Pizza seizes the initiative. That's a sentence you don't hear very often. Pizza seizes the initiative. What? I hung a pawn? They said I was hung, and they was right. I mean, his rook's trapped if I go here, but never play F3. So, I don't know. Now I don't know what to do. Frankly, the pizza. I worry over situations. Pizza wins! No! Although I do like that pizza. All right. I'm not actually the place that I want to order from. I don't think they deliver here. I think they only deliver to my house. And I'll find out. Then I'll have to change my whole strategy around. I can't get any pizza. Think about the complications. I worry over situations where he'll resign. Hey, he resigned. That was good. Day after day, we eat pizza. Am I supposed to play anybody? Is somebody like a VIP or something? I thought Clever nowadays was like fourth in line. Now he's like 40th. Maybe I imagined it. Probably. Okay, well, if they don't deliver, I'll try Peace, Love, and Pizza. They might deliver. Mellow Mushroom is currently closed. What does that mean? It's a pizza place? What? Da-da-da-da-da. That's the place I wanted to order from that doesn't deliver here or they're closed. Let's see if Peace, Love, and Pizza does. Oh, I'm supposed to play chess? I wonder what the delay is on my computer. It's not my internet. Maybe a whole new computer will fix that right up. Complications. Domino's, boo, boo. California Pizza Kitchen, that's also good. I can get vegan pizza there too. Peace, Love, and Pizza doesn't deliver here? Oh, there it is. There was no picture? All right. Yeah, Peace, Love, and Pizza has vegan stuff. 97 blundering a piece and proving his rating. He didn't blunder a piece or prove his rating. Man, he's from 2 countries, that's why. Bosnia and Herzegovina. Will you order pineapple? Obviously. What's wrong with Domino's? Let's have a poll whether we should ban the guy who said, what's wrong with Domino's? I said I'm going to order pizza. Let's see. Buffalo tofu different. I don't like those. Especially, yeah, they have like whole vegan sections in Peace, Love, and Pizza. Pretty sneaky move. Pretty sneaky, sis. Ooh, that's annoying. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie. That's annoying. Man, I have to play King E2. God damn. Queen B5's almost mate. What toppings would I like to add? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Complications. No. Let's see. Oh, King's good in the end game. Mushrooms, pineapple, basil, tomatoes, spinach, jalapenos, tofu, garlic. Sounds good. Artichoke hearts, roasted red peppers. Perfect. I wonder if they won't deliver. Oh, no, it knows I'm at the chess club. All right, what happened? 3 minutes. Can't move my king up, Nigel short style. Should we ban the guy who endorses ordering Domino's? Man, Papa John's. I'm going to vote Papa John's. That's a good... Papa John's has to be the right answer. Possibly Papa John's. Just the tip. Night after night. Well, I have 2 bishops, so I have to open the position. From overkill. All right. I said that I would do it. I did it. Well, actually, you guys said I would do it. Next time we have a poll of what I should order, there should also be like a way to choose both. I could have gotten pizza and Ethiopian. Pizza opium. No, we have to ban the guy who said, what's wrong with Domino's? Man, the truth hurts. I no longer have the 2 bishops. No. Ethiopian pizza. Yeah. When I lived in St. Louis, There was a place where all the Thai restaurants were on Del Mar that was called Thai Pizza Company, but I never went there. But I heard it was good. But still, put some fries on that. Yeah. Go Holden. Go Nightbot. I think about something. Still theory. They don't make MITs like they used to. Well. Ta-da. All right, whose turn is it? What world am I in? H6. Put it in H. Do you still have your burger? Did you finish it?
I still got it.
Yeah. I thought you were going to get the burrito and say, "Where's my burrito?"
Yeah, but just wanted to...
I think you made a good choice. Yeah. We celebrated Archer's birthday today, even though it was last week, by going to Cheesecake Factory. 100 centidues. Yay. He knows what he did. Barack Obama Boulevard. Yeah, that's where the Pie Pizza was. They made another one near, near the chess club. Mm-hmm. How long am I going to stream today? Until I'm done. So, what was I going to say? Tuesday, I'm normally on Chess TV 9 to 11, but they're giving me an extra hour because I asked for more time. So I'll be on 8 to 11 Tuesday. So I'll have more viewers. Yesterday, I think I had the most viewers I've ever had for the unique viewers, right? Now, it could be I misread it and it said unique viewers, but I don't think so. Because I didn't hear anybody bawling. Although, I guess if nobody's bawling, then... Anyway, I had 125,000 unique viewers. Yay. And still no donations. Damn. Unix, I think that's what it was. Yeah. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. He sacked the exchange. No. That's my job. Your job is to lose. My job is to sack the exchange. I didn't say I played well. I just said I sacked the exchange. I can't sack the exchange. Actually, I can. Man, if he goes here, it looks like I blundered the exchange. Terrible. When it's not true, I saw it. Da-da-da-da-da. Possibly complications. Da-da-da-da-da. Mm-hmm. It'll be all right, 'cause I have an extra rook. Pi Day is a joke, no? No. I guess no is the right answer. I woke up this morning to a text that said Happy Pi Day. It's no joke. That's why you guys voted for pizza. Pizza Pi Day. Did your stepson make it into MIT? Yes, that's actually the name of the stream, is Holden got into MIT. Yep, he found out double pi, 6:28 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. I think about the two rooks. I think I have the advantage here. Possibly friend requests. Yay, we have 1,000 viewers. Hi, viewers. Go Queen's Gambit. Oh, no, my bishop. Boo. Thanks for the pie donation, Michigan Chess 85. I think the computer move is knight takes. Well, I guess this is also a computer move, because both moves stop mate and one. So either one is good. I think I need a new computer. This one's too slow. It's over 3 years old. I guess I can get a new one. I guess if I get a new computer, Holden can't go to MIT. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Can you scroll through the queue? I worry about the queue. Da-da-dun-da-dun. I mean, the title of the stream tells you who Holden is. You guys all right? Damn. Come on, people. Bum, 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 bum. Closing and reopening the browser. I think if I close the browser, I lose. Also, if I close the browser, the OBS is going to flip out, which is funny. Hey, Spence, like my computer does this like the last week or so. It's like I move the pieces, but there's a delay. I don't think it's the internet. I think I need a new laptop. Like I move the piece and then like it moves the piece like a second later.
I understand.
Yeah. Somebody said I should close the browser, but I mean, I've turned the computer on and off and that doesn't do anything. The problem with getting a new computer is somebody has to put all this stuff back. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, dun, 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 dun. It's a bug in chess.com. No, it's probably the laptop. Dun, dun. It's chess.com? Really? I mean, it can't be. It has to be my internet's super fast. It's not that. But, the laptop fan is noisier than, 10 nuclear, I mean, you kidding me? Da-da-da-da-da. High performance plan is accepted. Is what? What's the word that I mispronounced? Selected. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da. Battery saver? No, that's the stupidest. No. Oh, battery saver off. What? What did I do wrong? Man, suggestions are terrible. God, horrible. Man, you guys are so bad. Da-da-da-da-da. Possibly the complications. Da-da-da-da. You need a new PC. Chess is graphically intense. That's right. You guys are funnier than me and funnier looking. Fix computer. Upgrade the floppy drive. That'll do it. This is a gaming laptop, but it's only like, 1,400 or something. It is your computer. It's not a better computer. This computer's just old. This computer is good. It's just too old. You need a slower CPU. 200 centimeters. Thanks, Grungewart. I don't know what's funnier, when you guys are trying to be funny or when you're trying to be serious and it's funny. I don't know. Close. And so forth. Yeah, a new computer will fix it right up. But then somebody has to install the software. Terrible. Atari 2600. I do like the 2600 part. That's my favorite magazine, 2600. Da-da-dun-dun-dun. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 boo. Da, 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 da. I mean, the computer's fine, but obviously I'm streaming, so that takes a lot of, power and such. And mainly and such. Bum, bum, bum. Turn off OBS. That'll fix it. Yeah. Je ne sais quoi. That's because I have Perrier. Bam! Je ne sais la quoi. Man, I showed this 1100 player who has a slight advantage. Dun, 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 dun. That you wear Crocs or flip-flops. I would do it, but I can't wear Crocs or flip-flops. Sorry. Otherwise, something. I can't get to sleep. I think about night D4. My analysis isn't too deep. I don't know. Retreat. Paint racing stripes to make it go faster. That sounds like something Homer would do. I thought this looked pretty cool. Da 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 da. It's gonna be alright. Da dum da dum. Day after day, something, something. Dark side. Come back another day. Bum bum bum. Never play F6. I can't get to sleep. Think about the isolated pawn. Diving in too deep. Dun, 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 dun. Frankly, terrible. Da, 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 da. Hooray! A brilliant victory, but not too good. Nice win. What? That was a nice win. Yay! Feingold Gelfand. Go coach. Ta-da. Yeah, lots of enemy requests. Let's see. Invite people to join my reservation at Ruth's Chris. They'll be there. Day after day. You played Gelfand once. Once. Dun, dun, dun. Night after night. I have to play here now that I saw the Queen's Gambit, movie or miniseries or video or something. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe I Nice delay there. Yeah, no wonder I lose on time in 3 minutes. Dun 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 dun. And chair's making noise again. Terrible. It's the Von Henning-Schara Gambit. Declined. No. Terrible. Defiat subscribed. Good, good. Yeah, the chair does need more RAM and more ROM. That's even better. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Possibly he'll blunder his queen. Dun, 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 dun. Or maybe he won't. Dun, 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 dun. Night after night, I accept friend requests. Go fan. No, I don't teach anymore. Those who can't teach. Those who can't teach, teach Jim. Damn it, Jim, I'm a teacher, not a doctor. It's like McCoy if he sounded like Nakamura. That made it extra funny. Yay. My brother says, well done. Agreed. That's the way Karen likes her steak. Oh, snap. Confusing Spencer to no end. Gotta check my emails. All right, what did he do? He played Bishop B2. It's legal. There's no doubt about it. 2,654 subs. Let's get to 28 million. Do you know Shernaz Kennedy? I knew her before you were born. So, yeah. Karen played her last year in the World Open Women's Tournament. Dun, 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 dun. Always retreat. She's my chess coach. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I've known Shernaz forever. Forever, ever? Have you ever made a tour of your chess club? Yes. I worry over situations. Oh, I'm old. You just learn everything when you're old. Watch Groundhog Day. That explains it. Man, the chair's noisy. Yeah, damn. Huh. Put it in H. Your sub has expired. No. No. Possibly something. Now let's do the unsound sack. Shirov would be proud of me. Bishop H3. What's the worst state I've been to? Good question. I don't know, Indiana, I guess. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. It's just overkill. I mean, New Jersey has Atlantic City, which is not a good city, but still something. What does Indiana have?
Take it easy.
See you, Spence. Dun, 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 dun. Yay, GM Hess is live. That's better than the alternative. Where's my food? Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 boo. It arrives between 8:21 and 8:31. No, boo. I'm hungry like the Patrick Wolf. Gary, Indiana, Gary, Indiana. Setting up for the next game. I can't get to sleep. Think about my great position. Dun, 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 dun. He's pretending to threaten mate. Pretending's fun. But my queen on g2 stops the pretending. Dun, 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 dun. All right. I will hang mate. Why didn't he mate me? I don't understand, says the crowd. Why didn't he mate you again? Crowd's tough. Why didn't you take his knight? Especially at night. Go Holden. I'm definitely the best chess player ever. As long as you know, as long as nobody else was ever born. It's just overkill. What's this normal opening? Ridiculous. Frankly, delicious. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Yay, 1,000 viewers. Hi, viewers. Don't forget, to get another train going soon. The more trains we have, the more we can pay for Holdens and IT. Yay. Need a lot of trains. I can't get into MIT. I think about the tuition. Guess I'm going to Georgia Tech. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. I worry over situations. I know we'll be alright. Day after day. Da-da-da. Night after night. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, everybody. It's everybody. Go, everybody. Whose turn is it? What's happening? Ugh. Man, sitting's hard. The only thing worse is standing. And then, like, moving? Oh, my God. That's crazy. Da-dun-da-da-da. I can't get to sleep. I think about Dr. Kill patients. Da-da-dun-da-da. Possibly the complications. I better get ready for my pizza. It'll probably be here in the next half hour. Stuff out of the way. Dun, 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 dun. And she rode for the underground railroad. What kind of pizza? The pizza that goes in here. Especially at night. What happened? King H. He put it in H. I'll put it in H. Just don't tell Karen. Bum 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 bum. Ba ba boo. Yay, 1,000 something adoos. Possibly the cheese is vegan. Da da dun da 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 dun 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 da dun da da. It's gonna be all right. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Knife F5. Call that a knife? It's not a knife. That's a knife. You've played Knifey Spoony before. Dun dun da da da. I can't play Queen H5 mate because I haven't sacked my rook on H7 yet. Da 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 da. Especially my night. It worries over situations. I know we'll be all right. Bum 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 bum. Well, I don't know. I just don't know. Maybe he won't see his bishops attacked. Yes. Good analysis by me. No, boo. Maybe he won't see his rooks attacked. Trying is the first. Maybe he won't see it again. Always repeat. Hey, what's happening? It's a mistake in the software again. No, boo. The software's bad and they should feel bad. All right, we'll make a subtle threat. Subtle as a sledgehammer. Oh, snap. Subtle's the rat. Go, Danny Wrench. I was playing chess since before the game was invented. Eh? Da-da-da. What's he crying about? Da-da-da-da. Oh. When they brought you in here, you was crying like a... Yeah. I don't know, here? Huh? Da-da-da-da. Always sack the... Do you think Anish Giri has real chances to win candidates? Is he playing the candidates? Dr. Sirius subscribed. Good, good. I'm the hottest. He needs to cool off a little. Casper VLD, 100 centidues. Man, this guy has guts. Takes that poison pawn. It's pandemonium. I mean, if he can take a poison pawn, then I can take a poison pawn, right? All right. As long as, I mean, if he can do it, I can. I'm just saying is all. threatening to sacrifice the exchange. Bam. Oh, yes. I was really worried he'd take my knight, that I wouldn't sacrifice the exchange. Man, that would have been horrible. I need an under promote so I can sacrifice the exchange again. I can't sack the exchange. I think about the complications. This pawn structure is a little iffy. No! Everybody sack the exchange. Boo, boo. That was a bad exchange sack, and I should feel bad. I can't sack the exchange. Implications. Da, 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 da. Possibly something else. No, it'll be all right. Bum, 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 bum. Day after day. Night after night. Bishop after bishop. C4 is explosive. Man, rook takes looks good. Pawn takes looks good. I'm so disillusioned. I can't get to sleep. Possibly complications. Always retreat. Always retreat. Possibly always retreat. My time situation is not good, especially with the fact that I can't really move. When I make a move, it's like there's some delay, so that's not good. No delay, boo. Possibly the complicate. I have 27 seconds. No. Boo. Let's see. Who's texting me? No, it's my daughter. Uh-oh. What's happening? No. Yeah, now I'm in trouble because I won't make the moves. Now I'm going to lose. If it doesn't make the moves, I'm going to lose on time for sure. Da-da-da-da-da. Possibly it should make the moves. Da-da-da-da-da. 10 seconds. No. No. All right. Well, let's see. What did my daughter say? Frankly, or else? All right. Da 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 da. E4 exclam. Best by test. Robert E. Lease. Oh wait, Robert E. 630 gifted a sub. Hooray! Bam! Confusing the audience. All right, now we'll unconfuse them. No, boo. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Thanks for gifting the sub. You're the best. Oh, man, I had white in this position maybe twice against Ray Robson in the 2011 match. Not sure if it was once or twice. It might have been Phi times M80. It could have been. Da-da-da-da. 1,089 viewers. 999. Let's see. 830 to 838. Damn. Da da da. Complications. Maybe he won't see his queens attacked. Graylem subscribed. Hooray! Da 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 da. 100 centidues, Casper VLD. We should have a train. It's been over an hour. Or maybe we had 2 trains. I don't know. Je ne remember pas. Man, knight b5 wasn't a good move. Ma, where's my paw? He's in the White House. Ha, ha, ha. I didn't even see that was legal. Damn. I was looking at knight takes knight. The truth hurts. I don't understand this move, but I have to sacrifice the exchange. That's my rule. I can never make sense of the move, but 250 centidues, Matache, hooray! There we go. But wait, I want to sack the exchange. Boo, boo. I can't sack the exchange. I tried to, but he wouldn't let me. Have I ever done stand-up? I've never stood up. I've been in this chair like since the day I was born. Even before Karen bought it for me. Someday I'll stand up. I mean, I would do anything for love, but I wouldn't do that. I'd have to have like Quagmire behind me and standing up and they couldn't see him because I'm bigger than him. He might be taller than me though. Didn't see that was legal either. Yeah. No wonder I'm a grandmaster. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum. Do 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 do. Da da dun da 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 dun da. Dun da dun da da. And his children's children are banned. I love banning people. I would do anything for banning people. I'll even do that. If Karen let me, I would ban everybody and there'd be nobody watching the stream. Man, I didn't see that either. Man, I don't see Vishwa nothing. I should see Vishwa something, but I don't. Who's Karen? How should I know? I think about the skewer. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Especially his night. Da 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 da. Situations. Just overkill. My order's been picked up. Let's see. Put it in H. Oh, maybe. Right here. I don't like that move. All right. I know what GMs like. I know what GMs want. I know what GMs like. GMs like. They like a free piece. Da-da. Ah, this game's so boring. Just lose on time already. Oh, come on, time, go faster. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Oh, it's just always repeats. Never play F3. But times are tough. Man. It's rough, I tells you. And tough. Never play F6. Was that a mouse slip? It's happening. What? I know what GM's like. They like bishop and knight mate. God. Mm-hmm. 79 moves. Let's see if I played perfect. Come on, let's get a train going. 1 mistake, 0 blunders, 0 missed wins. Good, good. Don't want to play too badly. I know what GM's like. Dun-dun. Anti-cheat. I can't get to cheat. I think about Papa John's. It's John Voight. He just spells his first name with a G. This might be the dentist, though. Why is it lagging? I'll blame anybody but my setup. Let's see, chess.com, chemtrails, Big Pharma. That's why it's lagging. That's the only things I can think of. It's Pi Day. Plight 999. 999. Good plight. Antifa. Yeah. That's probably what it is. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. What happened? I can't get to sleep. And my phone's dying. Position's dying. Da, 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 da. That is correct. All right, what happened? I won? Cool. That's cool in the gang. Dun, 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 dun. Well, Deliverance is one of my favorite movies. So, 3 minute. No, he tricked me. Check, check, check. He has alligator blood. I wasn't checking the time control. No, it's 5 minute unrated. No, boo. Now the stream makes no sense. No. Frankly delicious. Ballpark frankly ridiculous. Yay, 300 centidues. Hooray, go Shanghai check. Check that check out. Oh, snap. Following the famous game, gotcha, bitch. All those kind of questions about my stream, those are Karen questions. I'm the talent. I just stream. If you have any like ideas, tell them to Karen, and she'll put it in her trash. All right. I don't have time to put it in my trash. I'm tired. Doesn't matter who Karen is. Just send it to Karen. Oh, you. Do you come with the car? Oh, you. The Family Guy or Simpsons? I think it's Family Guy. Or is it Futurama? It is Futurama, right? Yeah. I thought it was Family Guy, but now I think it's Futurama. Ah, somebody will tell me. Dun, 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 dun. It's Simpsons? Oh, all right. Anyway, I mean, Futurama and Simpsons is the same guy. Yeah, you have to challenge me 5 minute unrated. If you challenge me some other time control, that's not acceptable. Frankly, delicious. And ridiculous. I know what GMs want. They want knight F3. Go Futurama. But the last episode was perfect. They can't make a comeback. Although the last episode of Breaking Bad was perfect, and they made that terrible little movie. I don't know, why'd they do that? God, that's awful. I guess they wanted more money. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see, 5 minute unrated. Dancing tofu, dancing tofu. Only 17-year-old tofu. Dancing tofu. Mm-hmm. It hurts my spleen. Oh, yeah. You can resign. You can offer a draw if you're Anish Giri. What is it? My food's close? Yay. Da-da. Okay. So approaching. Bam! Confusing the audience, which is me, basically. I got to get more Perrier, and I have to move over from my pizza. Let's see. I have to do some other stuff. Why can't I get past 400 rating? I don't know. Probably because you touch yourself at night. Bum, bum, bum. The first step to passing 400 is to get into MIT. Better Call Saul's good, yeah. Agreed. Have I tried kombucha? Is that like kombucha, bitch? Yeah, botcha's like bitch and gotcha in like one word. All right, proving his rating. He should castle kingside into mate. Prove it. There you go. All right, I'm going to get the pizza, and I'm going to get a Perrier, and so forth. I'll be back in a minute. You guys, take care of yourselves over there, or something. Mainly, or something. I go to the bathroom. Yeah, this pizza's heavier than every black hole in the universe. I wonder what's his name would say about that. Tyson. Come on, Tony, while I'm away. Do it. Yeah, I got a serious question for you guys. I very rarely watch other streams, for any like period of time. Yeah, maybe I'll watch for a minute. But. Do other streamers leave like I do and come back in a minute or 5 minutes, or nobody ever does that ever? Is that common? Just wondering, because I don't. They do? Okay, good. It's common. Oh, yeah, I'm not putting up any screens. I got Peace, Love, and Pizza. PeaceLoveAndPizza.com. I actually prefer Mellow Mushrooms vegan pizza, but they were closed or wouldn't deliver here, or Papa John's, I don't know. So, formerly 5IT subscribed. All right, let's see what I missed when I was gone. Grunge War, I saw that. I missed nothing. All right, good. Let's see. Okay, so I wanted to diss Hikaru a little bit because I haven't done that. Also, where are my mods? Come on. I'm trying to ban people here. I'm the one who has to ban everybody? Yeah. All right. I've banned enough people. Or maybe I haven't. Okay, so here's my question about this. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. I'll be wrong again. So from a personal point of view of Hikaru, I agree with what he's doing as far as maximizing how well he does. I agree. And what he's doing is, if you've paid attention to the Magnus Invitational event, a few times, it's either 3 or 4. It's either 3 or 4. It's at least 3, but it's not 5. It's 3 or 4. Out of the first 10 games, Hikaru has non-games. They play the same 12 to 17 moves, repeating. The game takes like 30 seconds. And he always does that with Wesley, like, which is fine. They play the same country. Okay, whatever. I guess. Okay. Now, the reason to do that in this event is 5 rapid games a day against 2750 plus. That's insanely difficult. So from his perspective, having 2, 3, 4 quick draws where he's not using any of his energy and saving his energy for Rufus and Doofus, like Pichot or whatever the guy's name is, I agree. And if I was him, I would do that too. And he almost always qualifies for the knockouts, right? And he didn't last time because he was crushing Shanklin and he lost. But okay, that was like an aberration. All right, but here's my point. Finally, I'm going to make my point, and I'm hungry, so this is crazy. Also, there's no napkins here. My point is, Hikaru spends a lot of time saying chess this, and this is for the good of chess, and we have to grow the game and so forth, which I don't say, but, I agree, but I just don't say it. And it seems to me that's counterproductive to have non-games in a Super GM tournament where there's no game. Like if everybody behaved in the same fashion, that would be a disaster. I mean, you can't have everybody playing 1-minute draws every round. And if he did it once out of 15 games, all right, maybe even twice, but he's going to do it again tomorrow. So he's obviously doing it for personal benefit. He wants to do well in the tournament. And I think he's right. 15 games in 3 days is crazy. In my opinion, they should change the format. Playing 5 rapid games against really strong players in a row, that's not conducive to good chess. It is conducive to lots of decisive results, which is what they want. So I think it's intentional, right? I think it is. I think they're like, yay, everybody's blundering. Good, it's not draw. But I think to grow the game, you don't want to have a lot of, 1-minute draws, if you see what I'm saying. There's so many players in the tournament compared to a lot of Super GM tournaments. it doesn't really affect anything. So he's lucky in that sense. If there was like 3 games going on and 2 of them were 1-minute draws, people would get pretty pissed. But since there's, 8 games going on or 7 or something, then, 1 quick draw is okay. But he's just doing it a lot, and it's, that's not good for growing the game. Or maybe it is, I don't know. Yeah. Well, Naka's very relevant in rapid, blitz, and bullets. He's the most relevant. God damn. And this is a rapid tournament. So, Naka's one of the people you think might win. Before the tournament started, you thought either Magnus, Naka, or So would win. And the other 13 players you didn't think would win. And I still think that way, by the way. I mean, Geary's in first, but I don't see Geary playing at that level 6 days in a row. I just don't. Sorry. Yeah. All right, so that's, et cetera. No, we're not talking about Mellow Mushroom at all. Yeah. And so forth. The format's very good for lots of decisive games. Making the players just, keep playing and keep blundering. Yeah. Etc. Anyway, there you go. Right, and I think to avoid that thing which shouldn't be happening, I think they should have a rule when there's huge prize money and everybody's really, really good and it's really exciting. You want to see all the matchups. There should be some kind of draw rule. Something, 30 moves, 40 moves, something. Not just the game ends in 1 minute. I mean, that's... Even if it's a 30-move draw that's prearranged and they do it quickly, if it's 30 moves, people are tricked into thinking it was a real game. I mean, obviously the top players aren't tricked, but if the general public sees a 30-move draw, they're not choking on their own rage. Oh my God. Look at this pizza. It's a vegan pizza too. I got jalapeno, red pepper, mushrooms, garlic, artichoke hearts. And spinach. I finally see the spinach. And tomatoes. And vegan cheese. Frankly, delicious. Exactly. Hopefully you can see it. I don't know. Oh, you can see it. Good. All right, I got to get a paper towel because I'm going to use a whole roll eating that. I can get paper towel. I think about the implication of eating pizza on the street. Especially at work. Yay, we have a lot of paper towel in the storage room. More paper towel than atoms in the universe. Anyway, it's weird because people don't want to see draws. They don't want the games to be boring, but they want everybody to be 27-50. And so that doesn't mix very well. So by having it rapid and blitz and bullet, you sort of get what you want, but the level of play obviously isn't as good as if it was slow chess. But on the other hand, maybe you don't want the level of play to be too good. I don't know. Because if the games are all draw, everybody's furious, I guess. So I don't know what the answer is. Unfortunately, chess is a draw. However, the most popular game in the world, as far as I know, football, or as we call it here, soccer, nobody ever scores in those games. And the better the teams are, the less people score, unless it's like, Brazil, Germany. But, if you watch two terrible teams playing, kids or high school or college, maybe the score is like 6-3. But if you watch, the best teams, often the score is 0-0, 1-0, 1-1, 2-1. And people seem to love that. So if you don't mind a tie in soccer and you don't mind no scoring and you like high level, why don't you like chess to be that way? Why can't chess be all draws and the moves are all perfect? That's like good soccer. QED. All right. Oh yeah, I got no, it wasn't 8-0. It was like 7-1. It definitely wasn't 8-0. All right. So that's my take on the whole world. Also, I don't really care about any of that, but I was just killing time. All right. Yay, pizza. This isn't going to be good. We're going to have to buy a new computer irrespective of whether my computer's good or not, because I'm going to spill pizza everywhere. I can get pizza. I think about the pizza. Did I get forfeited yet? This is why it's good not to have a beard. Frankly, delicious. Did Levy? No, Levy only delivers the pizza when it's like 3 a.m. Anybody can deliver a pizza like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. Levy told me yesterday that when he orders pizza in New York, he wants an Indonesian guy to deliver his pizza. And I was like, why? He says, well, a lot of the guys deliver pizzas on bikes, and then it takes a long time to get your pizza. And you want them to have a car, and cars have engines. So he knows if an Indonesian person delivers the pizza, it's going to be in a car because they always use an engine. There's also tofu on this pizza. Indonesians are likely to use their bikes. Hello. I don't know anything about Levy and the Indonesians, but it's still good fodder. I barely know what happened. I barely care what happened. Castle illegally. No, we're going to make a video about how that's illegal. Whoa. What did I click on? Man, I see that like once a year where it's like the script of chess.com. I don't know how I do it. I think there's some haunted ghost that does it. But anyway, castling through attack and so forth. Yay, pizza. Yeah, I forgot there's tofu on this pizza. That's Archer's favorite ingredient. Jakarta be kidding me. Bam! Man, I hope when I get home, Karen's made some Java. Oh, snap. Karen, you still here? On the stream watching, hearing me? Never play F3. All right. Oh, you're karaoke. Karen told the karaoke people that Holden got into MIT, and they were like, okay, Karen, we have 3 questions for you. Very similar to the Simpsons joke. In fact, exactly like the Simpsons joke. What does the M stand for? Yeah, if you want to be hungry for a calzone, you should watch the Seinfeld episode where George and Steinbrenner, I guess they're both George, get calzones. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Day after day, I stalemate him. Am I Rajabov? Stalemating this guy? Mm-hmm. No soup for you. It's going to be Rajabov-esque, the stalemate. Mm-hmm. 3 rooks, what else? Is it stalemate yet? Not yet. I can get a lot of rooks. I think about all the rooks I'm getting. Da-da-da-da. Possibly more rooks. Especially at night. Da-da-da-da-da. It's just over rooks. Day after day, we get rooks. Night after night shows the rooks close to rooks and fade away. Bum bum, come back another day. Dun 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 dun. Bum ba-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Hooray, I promoted my king. I should go here. Yeah. I can get a rook. Da-da, da-da-da. Ooh, pizza. Delicious. With all the food I drop on the floor, I guess we're gonna have to get a new chest center. Damn. I already showed the pizza. Yep, I've known Malcolm Payne for over 20 years, 30 years. You guys screenshot that? Anybody? I can't believe Colin Hay hasn't answered me yet, or banned me or something. My analysis is too deep. All right. Better Call Saul's coming out soon? Question mark? Coming with two M's? It'll be engineering or computers or math. One of those things. Don't know yet. What's the rating? 1100? Man, pizza's good. Pork chops are good. King B4 exclam. All right, what happened? I can't win his queen. I think about Queen C1, mate. Wait, why is this guy so good? This guy's 1100, huh? Better Call Saul's good. Oh, yeah, I didn't see that. Darn. No, well. Guess losing a pawn isn't as bad as losing a queen. I've never lost a chess game ever. Not just on Sub Sunday, ever. I don't know the meaning of the word Sunday or something. Two bishops, what else? And a vegan pizza. No, I like Breaking Bad more. Yay, McJurgle gifted a sub. The pizza is from Peace, Love, and Pizza. Their website's peaceloveandpizza.com. I can't get a pizza. I think about the implications. Frankly, delicious. All right, I'll see you later, pizza. I gotta concentrate. I can't get a pizza. I mean, I saw that, but I didn't think he'd have the balls to play it. But I didn't see that. So, all right. Something. Play faster. Why? What did I do? Yay, 1,000 viewers when I eat pizza. When I leave the stream for an hour, I lose 100 viewers. No. Boo. I can't get a pizza. Geary would play bishop takes, draw agreed. Recommended by Geary. Possibly. You need to stay above 2 minutes? Nah, that's not going to happen. Especially at night. I worry over. Look, H1's annoying. H1's really annoying. More annoying than usual. This 1100's tough. Did I stay above 2 minutes? Day after day. Da, 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 da. The pizza's great. Always play bishop f8. That rhymes with the pizza's great. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. I mean, I might lose the game, so, you know. All right, now I can go here. Yes. Barely. I wonder who's playing on this guy's account. Well, somebody. Probably a 2,000 player. Dun, 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 dun. I worry over situations. Day after day, everybody cheats. Da 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 da. Night after night. Da 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 da. Let's see, who's challenging me the wrong time control? So you are, and then that's it. Everybody else was correct. I worry over situations. Be alright. Yeah, I can't do that. This position's bad and I should feel bad. Can't get to sleep. That's a pretty risky move. You gotta risk it to get the biscuit. This 2000's too tough for me. I can't get to sleep. Dun, 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 dun. Possibly this guy's too tough. Just overkill. Day after day, I have the two bishops. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun-dun. No, he wasn't using an engine, just somebody else is playing on his account. Never play F3. It's just overkill. Da-da-da-da. Da-da. Fade away. Come on, don't go slow now. Come back another day. Bum 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 bo do do. Do do do. Dun 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 dun. He tried and he failed miserably. The lesson is never try. 2 mistakes, 0 blunders. One player was winning, then he gave it away now. And harsh. Yeah, you gotta cheat better next time. Da-da-dun-dun-dun. Definitely not an engine. Da-da-da-da. Possibly not an engine. 800. He's playing the English? Isn't that a French flag? Or is it the Dutch flag? Yeah, it's Dutch. I guess he thought he was black and he was playing F5. He got all confused. I mean, there's a Brazilian people there. Somebody's got to cheat. He probably went to Brazil. He probably was born in Indonesia, and then he moved to Brazil. That's probably what happened. Da-da-dun, da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yay, go pizza. He shoots, he scores. Go pizza. Da-da-da. Go Holden. I think about MIT's tuition. Da-da. Possibly the complications. Nope, I never read the chat. Never. Even though I talk about the chat 99% of the stream. Smart internet as usual. Ba ba bum bum bum. Possibly reading the chat. I'm sure I read the chat more than anybody who's ever streamed ever. I think I read every single word of the chat, and then I have to go to the therapist because the chat is so inane and pedantic. Da-da-dun-da-da. Da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Lady, your husband's putting my kid through college. Bum ba dum ba dum. Da 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 da. The way you beat Hikaru earlier was insane. That's right. Crushing Hikaru. It's like it wasn't even Hikaru. That's how badly I beat him. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Do I like dark humor? Man, can I make the joke I want to make? Damn. I wonder if he knows the en passant rule. He's 800. I mean, probably not. Yeah, he's probably like, cheating on this site again. Yeah, he doesn't. He didn't know the en passant rule. He's really mad now. He's like, this guy's cheating, and the site doesn't work, etc. Yeah, exactly. Wait, what was that? Is correct. Rook F2. God damn. Man, Rook F2, Queen F1. That's good, good. I haven't sacked my queen in a while. Let's sack our queen. Wait, he traded queens instead of playing rook takes. No. Boo. Trying to sack my queen here. Won't even let me. Earning his rating. Yeah, I wanted to give it to him, but he wanted to go Dutch. So he split it. So we both had a queen. Makes sense. I can't get to sleep. I think about taking his knight. Then this knight's pinned. So he can't take my pawn. Da, 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 da. Especially his knights. He worries over situations where this pawn's gonna queen. It's just, oh, wow. Well then, King G1 would have been okay. I can't get to sleep. Dun, 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 dun. The three bishops. What else? Three bishops. What else? Dun, 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 dun. Possibly complications. Let's take this. Unclear. I don't know. I'm so confused. Trying to under-promote, but he won't let me. There's probably some, betting going on about if I under-promote. Yay, good morning to Tokyo. Hooray. Good morning, Vietnam, etc. Dr. Bojangles subscribed. Dr. Bojangles. Dr. Bojangles. Work here. I mean, I have knight b4 and rook c2 mate, but now I have some other options. Damn. That was nothing to sneeze at. Man, I have really good control of the white squares. That's for sure. We don't need that rook. This ending isn't usually seen. Man, look at that white square control. Bam. Da-da-da. It would be dark humor, but it's white square control. Da-da-da. Thank you, Jesus. Da-da-dun-dun-dun. Possibly the complications. Still theory. see that. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, I'm losing this pawn. This is horrible. Man, how did I mess this up so badly? He's taking all my potential bishops. I lost one pawn, alright. Think about the bishops. Too deep. Can't believe I lost that pawn. That's really dumb. All right, screenshot. 300 centitudes. Hooray. How does he do? He does very well. Thanks, Shanghai Czech. He wins 17-3 or something. 8 bishops, what else? Oh, we got to get the distant opposition. Yes, got the opposition. Perfect. I didn't see that. Damn, this guy's tricky. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Well. Whoa, somebody texted me. All right, let's see, whose turn is it? Mine. Yay, I win. A perfect game. It's just overkill. Bishop HG4. I like that. Now let me Twitter this. 1 mistake, 2 blunders, 0 missed wins. That's the right number of missed wins. I'll tweet this out to Colin. I guess his name's not Colin. All right. All right, if he doesn't block me for that, then, you know, how could he not block me? Bum, 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 bum. Man, I would block me if I was Colin Hay. Can you do 6 bishops, 8 knights? All right, let's get back to the key position of the game. This one. Now we're going to do a several-hour analysis of this position. Bam. All right, time to play a 2400. Boo, boo. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Aw. Come back another day. This guy might be too clever by half. It's possible. Let's get a train going, people. Come on. We haven't had a train in like 2 hours. Gotta have the trains running on time here. Man, nobody subbed in a while. I'm trying to get to 3,000 subs, but you guys aren't making it easy. Let's see. What do I do? Stats. How come nobody's banning anybody? Jesus Christ. I have to ban everybody too? 2658. It's like I'm losing subs during the stream. Dun, dun, dun. Never play F6. That makes the next move tough. Man, not that F6 is any great shakes, but alright. Maybe F5? Nah. I hope I lose this game, because I played F6. Favorite Pie gifted 5 subs on Pie Day. Yay! He's my double favorite pie. Hooray for pie. More pie. Yay! Nico S4N. Nico-san. 300 centidues. I'm the Brazilian. You played with the England. I'd already studied. Love your stream. Thank you. All right, let's see. Put it in H. All right, let's castle and avoid a hassle. Let's see. Then, I don't know, E5 or take. I guess take. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Yay, 250. Thanks, Metashay. You're the best. What else? I don't think I missed anything else. If I missed, like, you guys donating, sorry. Sorry, not sorry. But actually, sorry. Dun 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 dun. I can't get to sleep. Man, me and Bob Seeger love this game because we're working on our night moves. Yeah, this is crazy like Fox News. Friend requests. What happened? ATL Abstract subscribed. Hooray! Go ATL. You're the best. I can't get to sleep. Think about getting to sleep. I'm not sure if that's the right move. Let's see. So he has to play F3. I guess I have time to analyze this. Well, I'm reading Twitter, so I don't know. Let's see. Following me. All right. Let me figure this out. Fred God 99 extended their tier 1 subscription. Hooray. Gonna be alright. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 boo. Yeah, with the queen on e2, I take the queen with check. Could take the knight too if I want. That wins also. Which wins better? Huh. Knight after knight. Oh my God, I didn't see that was legal. Jesus Christ. I didn't even know that was a legal move. Okay, Okay. God. I'm bad at chess and I should feel bad. Wow. I'm going to lose on time now. Because I'm going to try to play correctly and I won't. Oh my God. How do I not see moves are legal? That's terrible. I guess I'm old. Yay, 300 centidues. That makes the game more interesting. Da, 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 da. Possibly I should see legal moves. Da, 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 da. Gonna be alright. It's just overkill. Day after day. "35 seconds. You're smart, Ben. Not too smart." Oh well, it's going to be exciting. The more you donate, 1,000 centidues. Thank you. Do you connect more with John Candy, Carmen, or Jack Black? I didn't see that was legal either. "23 seconds, huh? That's not good. "21 seconds. Sigh. Probably losing anyway. God, how did I mess this up? Why am I so slow? Come on, move. God. You kidding me? Dun, 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 dun. It's just overkill. Day after day. 18 seconds. Night after night. Just the feet. Ghosts appear. Mm-hmm. Come back another day. I'm losing now. Darn. Whoa. That was a crazy move. Three seconds. No. Yes. Oh my God, I won. I was so lost. Just night somewhere. I don't know. Like, he was just completely winning in this position. Just knight h7 wins. Game's over. I have nothing after knight h7. I got like a couple checks. Yeah, this I think loses to this. I think I'm winning now. Yeah. Yeah, now I'm just winning because king e4, queen f4 mate. Yeah. Yay. 1 mistake, 5 blunders. 0 missed wins. That was a real battle. All right, that game we're going to analyze for the rest of the stream. And that was much better. It wasn't better. It was much better than Holden getting into MIT. I mean, you see that? Jesus Christ. All right, game reports. How did a 2400 lose that? Well, it's because he's 850 points worse than Nakamura is with the same rating. Da 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 da. Possibly. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. That was Fox Newsworthy. Jeff Fox Newsworthy. That was probably the most exciting game of chess in history. Probably. I'm not saying definitely, but probably. All right, time to get yelled at by the engine. Da-da-da-da-da. Where's the accuracy? Oh, there it is. He played 89 and I played 96.6. I'm going to tell you something, boys and girls. I did not play 96.6. But thanks for the lies. Played 96.6. What? I can't get to sleep. Dun, 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 dun. Best, 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 excellent, 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 best, best, excellent. Excellent, good, best, 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 good, best, inaccurate. Best, 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 best. All right, this says it's equal. Best. Mistake. Now he's losing. He should play d takes e5. That's inaccurate, but still winning. Knight f6 is best. That's good. That's best. 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 That's good, but queen h4 is better. Now it says it's a draw, even with queen h4. Best, best. Blunder! Now I'm winning. King f2 is a draw. Best. Blunder! Now I have forced mate. King g3 on +6. Inaccurate. Queen h3 is forced mate. I almost played queen h3, and then I didn't because of king takes e5. Then queen d7. And queen d7 is a good move because his king is just trapped. Yeah. So queen h3 is forced mate. My move is also forced mate, but mate in 15. That's best. That's inaccurate, but still mate. Queen h3 was a quicker mate. That's good. Now I have mate in 6. And now he's winning. If I play queen h4, I'm checkmating him. I almost played queen h4, but I thought rook f6 was better. Now he's winning. Best, best, mistake. Now it's equal. That's funny. Queen d2 with the same mate threats is winning, but queen d3 is not. Probably because of the knight being defended. I don't know. That's a mistake. I should play rook e6 check. And that's a draw. Wow. King takes, rook check, and I draw somehow. Yeah, I guess because his queen's not defending his knights, he can't play king e7. That's best. That's best. That's best. That's best. That's best. That's best. Best. Blunder! Rook g8 check, and he's only +2. Oh! I saw rook here, and I thought he just runs out. I didn't see queen f4 mate. So they want him to actually do this. Queen h7. And this is like close to winning for him, it says. I don't believe. All right. That's a blunder. After knight f7, he's +12. Best, 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 best. King g6 loses. Queen h7 is best. I thought knight h7 won. Oh, I have perpetual check with queen f8. And I have f4. Wow. And I have perpetual check? Jesus Christ. I wasn't going to play queen f8. I was going to play queen f6 and lose. All right. Queen h7 supposedly is close to winning. Now he's losing. Best, 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 best. All right, so that game wasn't as bad as I thought it was. It was just really complicated. That was just a super complicated game. That was exciting. Man. All right, who's texting me? I can't get a text. Possibly. All right, who rated me Somebody did because there's a million raid things. Sorry, whoever raided me. I apologize profusely. Let's see. What am I doing wrong? And we'll get rid of that. And then we'll get rid of that. And then we'll figure out who raided me. I can't get a raid. Man, I got raided like 5 minutes ago. Jesus Christ. I can't even see who raided me. That's how long ago I got raided. God damn. Yay, Chess Bros raided me. I got my own Chess Bros at home, but thanks, Chess Bros. You guys are the best until somebody with more viewers raids me. Thanks to Aman and, let's see, what's Eric's name? Eric and all their minions. They have minions of minions. Go, Eric. Everybody give a shout out to Eric and Aman. Let me double check and see you guys aren't lying to me. Chessbroad rated with a party of 1185. Man, I did my best Aman Hambleton imitation there, ignoring the raid. Oh, snap. Go, Aman. Yay, Chessbros. The Chessbros rated me with 1,200, and now I have 1,200 viewers. Yay. Hooray. What color are those red fire engines? I can't get to sleep. Chess bras are rad, I agree. Dun, 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 dun. Possibly something else. Yay! Hooray for the chess bras. Chess bras, you missed my most exciting game I've ever played, except for one thing. I thought I made like 37 blunders, but it says I played 96. Hooray. That's good lying. Thanks, Danny, for that kind of engine analysis. MII7VDX Devil. Hooray. I know it says something before Devil, but I could never figure that out. Chess bras are supportive. That is correct. One time in band camp, about 2 years ago, I rated the chess bras, and I had 1 billion viewers. I don't know why I was doing World Championship. I don't know. And I put raid chess bras with an S, which is not them. They're chess bra, and it rated something else. And then a mom put a hit out on me, but it turned out it was a Canadian hitman, so I'm fine. Like, I saw some guy coming at me with a broom, and I just brushed him off. Then his friend, because it was a double hit, came with a hockey stick. That was a little scarier. But I told him to get the puck out. So then now I'm fine. Now we're like, that son. But it was scary for a second. Scary. It's not my son, and it wasn't yesterday. But good information there, parties, man. It's terrible. It was at 6:28 p.m. today, and he's my stepson. It's like on the internet, so you know it's wrong. And you should feel bad. All right, this guy's more my speed, 600. Yeah, like 2,400, terrible. That guy's never been so mad. The guy who, what? Hell, maybe this will still work, I don't know. Even though he could take all, yeah, see, it still worked. Yeah. Could take all 3 ways, but you got to give it a chance. If the guy's not going to earn his rating, then what are we doing here? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. That's right. The Canadian hitmen are like, I'm supposed to murder you, eh? I don't know. Sorry, eh? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Pizza was delicious. I have about 80% of it left. Frankly, delicious. 50-50. Either he sees it or he doesn't. Sorry, eh? He was killing my face. He was ending my life. Killing me softly with his broom. Killing me softly with his hockey stick. Telling my whole life with his French Canadian. Killing me softly with his thong. He wanted to murder me so bad. Then he looked right through me, just like Grandma's underpants. And he was about to kill me, but my chess moves were too strong, strumming my face with his fingers, checkmating my knight with his words, etc., with his song, etc. Almost sounds like a real song. That's right. No, the Roberta Flack version is the only good version. God, the Fugees are so bad. Jesus Christ. I'm so mad. Ugh. I heard I had the H file. I put it in H real bad. I had to be Shabs what else, but he just kept playing on, trying to defend his H2 pawn, playing Queen G3 with his words. Always retreat is what I say. Always retreat to H6, attacking F4. Whoa! Didn't see that coming. Thinks he's threatening mate, but he's wrong. Two bishops, what else? Don't want to give him this check. G5, confusing the audience. In fact, including me. I got to cut this guy some flack. Or give him some flack, I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. He just kept right on. I had a Honey Crisp apple today, and I was wondering if there was honey in it. I hope not. Otherwise, I'm the worst vegan ever. Except, all the carnivores. He was checkmating me with his two bishops, and the queen's basically trapped. Dun, 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 dun. Killing me softly. Man, all our subscribers left. Boo, boo. Remember, everybody who's subscribed to Chess Bras currently, you're required to subscribe to me also. That'll pay for 1 month of Holden's college. Yay. Let's see. Vincier SBG subscribed. He ordered so much jumbo shrimp, I couldn't believe my eyes. And then he ate one after another. Wow, he had a big size. He just kept on eating all those prawns, strumming my face with his fingers. Da-da-da-da, killing me softly with his prawns, killing me softly with his prawns. He said, I see food and I eat it, were his words, killing me softly. Please play here. Please. With his prawns. Any move is good except resigns. Resigns is the worst. Anything is good, but not resigns. He earned his rating. Holden did get into MIT. That's why that's the name of the stream. No! Queen E3, boo, boo. Horrible. Terrible. Ridiculous. $10. Thanks, AJWTKO. Dun, 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 dun. Holden got accepted. He took the letter and read it out loud, strumming my fingers, taking all of his pieces. He earned his rate. Whoa, I was like, what happened? And then, okay. What? How do you take my rook and play rook e2? Better than me. Damn. Much better. She drinks some Moet Chandon in a pretty cabinet. She drinks in the pretty cabinet? No. Just like Marie Antoinette, building a remedy for the two bishops and the back row mates. Not Etienne, retreat like a Frenchman. Caviar and cigarettes, not good for a vegan. She's a killer queen. Look, people with mustaches aren't gay. That's like saying, Freddie Mercury was gay. Freddie Mercury was incredibly gay. No, he wasn't. He had a mustache. Ridiculous. Go Freddie Mercury, but stay there. I like Brian saying he was incredibly gay. No, he wasn't. He had a mustache. You can't argue with that. Man, not only did Peter know a lot of stuff with the mustache, but he also was able to speak Italian. So that was good. Go, Peter. Oh, man. Go Family Guy. It's the game Gotcha versus Bitch. Let's see. What's happening here? What's happening now? Underlay. Colombia. No, my queen. All right, what's your rating? 597. 5-minute chess. All right, let's see what happens. Now you guys can do your thing like, will Ben win down a queen and so forth. I've gotten 9 queens at least twice. Down a queen against the sky. Down a queen. In a 5-minute game. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. 200 centidues wants me to sing Jethro Tull. Jethro's not spelled that way. You made about 7 mistakes. You must be living in an iron lung. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Oh no, I blundered my rook. Oh no. Darn, he didn't take it. Hopefully he loses on time, trying to castle later, not realizing it's illegal. Da-da-da. Thick as a brick. Yep. Do I like pina coladas? Getting caught in the rain. Dun, 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 dun. Do I like Rupert Holmes? Do you think I'm insane? Dun, 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 dun. Do I like making love with my knight in the dunes of the Cape? I know every song ever written. Come with me and escape. Dun, 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 dun. Damn, Holmes, how'd you write that? What am I singing? The Pina Colada song. It's called Escape, and the Pina Colada song is in parentheses. Just so you know. Oh, my bishop! No! All right, now I'm down a piece. Am I down a piece and a pawn? Oh, just a piece. All we are saying is be an opera singer. Moves like Jagger. God damn. If I go here, I can sack the exchange. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know about chic. Yeah, I equalized material. I'm probably better here. I think white's better now. Sing a U2 song. One queen, one rook, you got to blunder like you should. One night with each other, bishops and passed pawns. One rook, but we're not the same. We have to sacrifice each other. Sacrifice each other. One. Ooh. Oh. And I guess a queen wasn't enough. Next time we'll have to sacrifice a killer queen. Yeah, maybe this is better. I don't know. Steely Dan, are you reeling in the exchange sack, stowing away the tide? Have you resigned today? I guess I haven't. Dun 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 dun. FM, no static at all. I know a lot of Steely Dan. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Well, I had to eat pizza because that's what they voted. We had a vote on what I would order, and they ordered pizza because today's Pie Day. Also because of my autism. That was the main reason. FM, they call Alabama the Crimson Tide. They call me GM Mr. Grandmaster Ben Feingold, Deacon Blues. Will he see Bishop D6 check? The answer is fries. Bam. All right, I'm gonna. If he doesn't resign, I'll try to be up 5 queens this game after giving my queen away, because that's funny. I don't think he can stop me. I think I can get 5 queens. No static at all. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Whoa. Again, I didn't know whose move it was. As per usual. That makes it much more likely to stalemate. We don't know whose turn it is. No static at all. Down, 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 down. Bump. Come on, man. You guys screenshot this? Yay, I sacked a queen, now I'm up 5 queens. Hooray for Ben. I don't want that. Get out of here. Ridiculous. Okay, the first non-sub in the chat to tell me how many mates in one I have here gets a free sub. How many mates in one do I have? The first non-sub to answer gets a free sub. How many mates in one? By the way, I don't know what the answer is. It'll take me like a minute to count them and make sure I'm right. The first non-sub gets a sub. Let's see, is that an answer? No static at all. All right. All right, let me count. Stop answering, because you're not going to win if you're answering. All right, let me count how many stalemates, how many checkmates there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 7, 8, 9. Okay. 10, 11, 12. Okay. 13, 14, 15. 16, 17. Gotta defend this square. So other than these mates and this one and this one and this one, that's it. So I think it's 17, right? A lot of people are saying 17. Yeah. All right. No, the people who answered first, their answers are gone. I told you guys to stop answering. I'm going to look at the first one I see that's right, even though you might have answered too early. All right. You win, even though, you didn't win. You win anyway. Also, I can't give people subs because it doesn't work. So, try to give people subs, but it won't let me. Boo. It'll say, no, you can't do it. You suck. Yeah. Anyway, if you answered first, you didn't win because I can't find your answer. I just got the first answer I can find. Sorry. Teach you guys to answer. Yeah. People are still answering. That's right. You missed one on E3. That's not mate. I said you have to defend this square. Learn what checkmate is. If I missed one on E3, that means I missed this one and this one and this one and this one. All right. Now, I hope you have a good golf game because your chess game isn't too good. 17 is wrong. Right. None of these are checkmate except for queen here. That's the only one. Yeah, you guys don't know what checkmate is. That's unfortunate. Is there a 50 move rule? No, that's just made up by you. Felix Frias. B7 not attacked then. Not attacked when? 69 was wrong? Yeah, it's 17. Anubis 5 times 3 gifted a sub. Yay, go 5 by 3. What's my favorite song by One Direction? One Cent to Do. Can I name a song by One Direction? I don't think I can. I can't. Damn. It's and if they put the poly on me like on Seinfeld, I'll pass it. Yeah. One Cent to Do by Sia. I know a song by Sia, but I don't know the name of it. Also, I don't like it. I was the first person. Rawr. What's my favorite song by the Highwaymen? Never heard of them. Dun, 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 dun. Chandelier, that song's right. Yeah. Favorite song by Bruno Mars? One Cent to Do. I know some Bruno Mars songs. I don't know the names of them. Yeah, so I don't know. Jess Kirill subscribed to Tier 1. Hooray. Favorite song by the Beatles? Probably A Day in the Life. Not sure, though. Willie Nelson, Chris Christopher, Johnny Cash, Waylon. I guess it's Waylon Jennings. You misspelled everybody's name, as per usual. Can you sing System of a Down? The Armenian group? They're terrible. God. If you're not Armenian, you can't like them. It's against the law. Jesus Christ. Favorite song by Panic at the Disco? You know, my daughter used to like Panic at the Disco until they got popular. Then she doesn't like them anymore. How many soccer players can I name? I don't know, 100, I guess. Did you ever sing No Harm by Faust? I have not. Favorite singer? Probably me. Maybe Karen. Tragically Hip. Man, I haven't heard of them forever. God damn. Favorite song from Queen? I don't know. Bohemian Rhapsody, I guess. Grandmaster Gus gifted a sub. Favorite song by Talking Heads? Probably Burning Down the House. But they have a lot of good songs. Ellie Goulding? Probably Lights is my favorite Ellie Goulding song. You guys know that she runs half marathons and she's very fast. Go Goulding. Bill High Guy subscribe. Good. Favorite Pink Floyd song? We discussed this yesterday. Favorite song by George Costanza. George Costanza, that's easy. Believe it or not, I'm not at home. Please leave a message at the beep. Favorite song by Drake. I cannot name a Drake song. Favorite Steely Dan song album. All of them. Favorite nursery rhyme. I Give You Now, Professor Twist. Favorite U2 song I discussed yesterday or today. It's one. What's my least favorite song? Terrible. Rolling Stones or Led Zeppelin? Led Zeppelin. Favorite song by Kanye? I mean, I'd pay Kanye not to sing. Do you think Led Zeppelin were plagiarizers? Yes. Favorite Lady Gaga song? I guess Alejandro. Don't call my name, Alejandro. Do I like Ozzy Osbourne? No. Favorite song by Fen Beingold? That's a good question. No, I like that song. Oh, blah, dee, blah, da. I like that song. Yeah. Favorite Jewish song? I don't know what that means. Favorite Jimmy Buffett song? No, it's not Cheeseburger in Paradise because I'm a vegan. So I guess it's Margaritaville. I was at Jimmy Buffett's... Wait, where was I? What did I do? No, it wasn't Jimmy Buffett's house. Where was it? I was in Key West. Every bar there is called Margaritaville. Whose house was I at? Somebody famous from Key West. Their house. I mean, they don't live there now. I forgot whose house it was. Somebody's favorite movie starring Arnold. Which Arnold? You should play Hemingway. Yeah, Hemingway. That's it. That was a long time ago. It was 94. Yeah. Favorite song from Rihanna? You know, there was a song she sang with Eminem. I forgot what it's called. You guys know what it is. And I remember when my daughter was really small. She was between 4 and 10, somewhere in there. I don't know. She said, I like that song because the woman sings really nicely and the guy goes, rah! Man, that was great. That's why I like it. Yeah. Daft Punk, they broke up. R.I.P. No, Scatman John or Scatman Crothers. Scatman Crothers. Obviously. One flew over the cuckoo's nest. Pulp Fiction. Ginsburg. What's the deal with Karpov? You didn't see Queen D1. What do you want? Sometimes you miss stuff. Come on, Fen Beingold. Favorite Dua Lipa? Never heard of whoever that is. Lowest rating I've lost to is a GM. I played extra rated games in St. Louis, and I played about 200, and I won all of them with no draws, and I lost one. So I'm like 199-1, something like that, over like a 7-8 year period. And the guy that I lost to was like 1750. Brian Gerald. He was an employee there. Yeah. They must be giants. Favorite Biggie song? Biggie, 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 can't you see? You should always play Be Free. And I forgot your nasty pin. You should drink gin and juice or just gin. All right. 572. It's Ugly Boy. It's Rihanna's favorite. Or wait, that was a different kind of boy. That was close. Man, everything's really slow. I hope it's chess.com and not my computer. I guess I should get a new computer anyway. Frankly, terrible. Favorite Disney princess? Ooh, that's a good one. I'd have to have a list of Disney princesses. I don't know. What? Shun? Are you shunning me? Favorite Clint Eastwood movie? That's a good one. I don't know. Good question, though. Just love your flashy ways. How did you lose to Ryan Gerald? Brian Gerald. I won a pawn really early and was winning, and I was playing as fast as I could, and I blundered a piece. And it was really close. I didn't even know if I was losing the end game, but I was. Yeah, and then about 5 or 6 days after I lost it, Kasparov's like, dude, you lost to this guy. And I'm like, yeah. He would talk to me about the game because Rex had shown him the game. Frankly, ridiculous. The only game I played that Kasparov knows is that loss. There's no other game I played that he knows. Just that one. Terrible. I was like, bitch, did you see my game with, Corrales Jimenez? And he said, who? God damn it. That magnificent bastard. Favorite helicopter crash. Queen D8. That way I can't take his queen with check. Now I can only take it without being checked. No, boo. Let's see. Queen F3, I guess. Something. Yay! Go Karen's son. Well, I mean, I've known Kasparov forever. Known Kasparov for over 30 years. Bam! Not taking the queen. That rude boy was an ugly boy. No! Way too high rated. There's a 2,000 player in Afghanistan? Damn. They have tournaments there? Oh, snap. Plays like me. Moves like Jagger. Oh, no, he didn't. Oh, yes, he did. Bam, it's the famous game. Gotcha versus bitch. Man, playing the worst opening ever against me? That's my specialty. Man, I was losing by force with this opening before this guy was born. Biggie, 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 can't you see? I just played GF3. Queen C5. What is this, the Afghanistan defense? God damn. Gosh, she moved to Indonesia or something. Oh, did I post this? I don't know if I posted it. I don't think I did. Yeah. Let me post this on Twitter. Is it my move? I don't know. Here. Something. All right, what did he do there? What did he do? If he checkmated you, what did he do? You think he'll fall for bishop b5? Whoa, 97. God damn. Yeah, 2,000 rated, huh? Interesting. Indeed. All right, I posted that on Twitter. I can't get to sleep. Need some melatonin. Da, 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 da. 36 people liked my tweet. Da, 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 da. Especially his night. He worries over situations. Yeah, maybe that's bad and I should feel bad. Maybe this is the safest. It's gonna be alright. It's just over. This seems so stupid. Why am I so stupid and everything? Alright. Guess winning is winning. Alright. My turn. I can't get to sleep. Dun 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 dun. Whoa, 3,100 viewers to do. Am I on Chess TV for no reason? That's my favorite reason to be on. No reason. Am I embedded? Somebody tell me what's happening. What's happening now? Double exclam. Go rerun. What's happening now? Underlay, mami, iya. Uh-oh. What's going on? Why do I have so many viewers? Hi, viewers. Why are you here? Never play F3. But the guy's a 2,000 player from Afghanistan. So I don't play 2,000s from Afghanistan very often. So F3. Favorite Raider? I don't know. Harrison Ford? I don't know. I'm embedded. Hooray. Favorite drum solo? Solo he didn't. Good question. Favorite drum solo? God damn. This guy's earning his, very low rating. What kind of move is that? Actually, it was a good move. Man, terrible. How did I fall for this? I got to have a brilliant move here that wins. Okay, so king f2, bishop c5, king g3. So I'm risking losing, but I'm up a rook. My king's really bad on g3, but he has no pieces left. So I don't know. Yay, 200 centidues. I'm the one that loves you because you already knew queen d1. Oh, you're talking about the Christensen-Karpov game. Take, bishop check, king g3. I don't know. That's probably too risky. So this guy must play his own moves until he's lost, then he turns that engine on. That is a good idea, I admit. I can't get to sleep. Man, I'm a rook up for nothing and I'm still going to lose. I think about the losing. Da-da-da-da-da. I'm afraid that loses if he's using an engine. That's risky. I don't see why it loses. How can I lose that position? He has no pieces to attack me with. All right, I'm going to do it. I don't see why it loses. Da-da-da-da-da. Possibly I will lose. But he has no knights. I worry over situations. I can play rook h6 to g6. So let's see, queen f3. h4, king g2. h3, king g3. And then queen g6, queen g4, bishop f2 is probably winning for him. Otherwise, he's going to probably get in rook h6 and win. Oh, man, I can't beat this guy's engine. That's too bad. I thought I could beat an engine. Darn. I guess I should have known I can't beat an engine. I can't beat an engine. I think about his engine. Da-da-da-da-da. Possibly an engine. Darn. He's the enginist. Da-da-da-da-da. Go, Ben! Da-da-dun-dun-da-da-dun. Da-da-dun-da-da. It's just overkill. Come on, Ben, beat this guy. Well, now he's not using an engine. Hooray! Maybe he was never using an engine. Maybe I'm crazy like Fox News. Somehow I doubt it. Yay! 500 centidues. What if I'm going to lose to this guy up a rook? Mate in 94. Thanks, Ross the boss. You're the best. You're the boss. I can't get to sleep. I think about Ross the boss. Da-da-dun-dun-dun. Possibly the complications. Dun-da-dun-da-dun. Dun-da-dun-dun-dun-da-dun. 32 seconds. It's 50-50 time. I'm either going to win or I won't. 50-50. Always retreat. It's gonna be all right. That's a pretty active bishop. Let's go there. No, boo. He wouldn't let me activate my bishop. 25 seconds. No, boo. Terrible. I don't even know where he went. Okay, I guess he went there. I'm definitely going to lose because I don't even know what's going on anymore. I can get to sleep. Think about something. Da-da-dum, too deep. Possibly. Come on, there you go. Whew. Damn, that was a close one. Da-da-da, download more RAM. 3 centidues. Da-da-da. I bet money on this. You bet good money? Did you bet money or like, the things? All right, we have 3,000 viewers for some reason. I don't know why. Let's get a train going. Hooray. Yay, there we go. Pass the sugar. The prediction came true. What was the prediction? What did I predict? Who's my favorite Jack Ryan? Yeah, tough one. I'm the top chess channel on Twitch. What about Botez Live? Oh, it's just chatting. Okay. Go me. I'm the best. Better than all the rest. Because everybody's asleep. It's Sunday night. Yay. As long as nobody else is streaming, I'm the most popular streamer. I can't get to sleep. My stepson got into MIT. This sacrifice is too deep. Possibly something. Yeah, my friend Aviv, somebody asked him, what's pasta in chess? And he's like, you mean Potzer? What's pasta? Yeah, my favorite Aviv story by quite a bit. Easily the best Aviv story. He taught a chess camp all day, so he's exhausted. He wants to go home, kids. And this parent says, excuse me, can I ask you a question? And he's like, mother, son of a... He's like, yeah. And he says, what's the name of this opening? And I'm going to say it just like he said it, the guy, the parent. D4, knight F3, knight F3, E3, bishop F3. That's what the guy said. He's saying moves for both sides. D4, knight F3, knight F3, E6, bishop F3. Or no, I'm sorry, E3, bishop F3. That's what he said. Yeah. Yeah, it was a London. Yeah. What he meant was D4, knight F6, knight F3, E6, bishop F4. But he just kept saying 3. D4, knight F3, knight F3, E3, bishop F3. What? Frankly, delicious. Yeah, that's like when I watch you guys in the chat. You suggest moves. And I'm like, what? Who, me? Yeah. I can't get to sleep. The second knight F3 is the funniest. Knight F3. Let's see, 0% chance he sees this if he's not cheating. If he is cheating, 100%. I can't take his queen, although I just did. Definitely won't save his rook now. Oh. I can't save my rook. I think about my rating being 900. Possibly 3,700 viewers. He's gonna take my knight. I worry over situations. Grandmaster Gus is coming up soon. God damn. Alec Baldwin, Ben Affleck. What? Have you thought about doing something? Nope, thinking's not my strong suit. My strong suit is asking for donations and you guys not giving them. Also checkmating my opponent out of nowhere. That's also my strong suit. Oh, 2 bishops, what else? Come on, people, we got to get a train. The last train sucked in blue. Yay, I'm the best because I was the 2 bishops. What else? What opening is this? That's, He said every move you said was wrong, but it's the London. He knew what the guy meant. I can't get to sleep. Analysis is too deep, possibly the complications, especially at night. I worry over situations. I know it'll be alright. Man, this guy's good for 700. God damn. 100 moves of theory. Da-da-dum-da-da. It's just overkill. Day after day. Did you get a chance to listen to Goria? Goria, da da da, Don't you think that's not the name of the song? Da-da-da. The 751, da-da-da, plays like he's 2100, da-da-da. Frankly, delicious. The pizza. Izoria, da-da-da. Everybody cheats now, da-da-da. Oh, he sent me a message. I'm on the Indonesian Olympic team. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Have I played musical instruments? I have. When I was a baby, I played the violin. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. I'm playing on my grandfather's cell phone. Wow, I can't believe he's sending me all these messages. Dun, 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 dun. Queen bee won now. Dun, dun, dun. I mean, he didn't type any of that. I'm just making that up. Sapien T Octopus. Go Octopus. I wonder if he and his brother, they're octopi. Thanks for the sub. Oh, it's my move. I sacked the exchange. Do I get a prize? All right, time to prove your 751 rating. There's a lot of moves that do it. I mean, there's many moves that prove your rating here. Yeah, that's the main one. That's one of the worst moves you could have made. So you proved your rating. Very good. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, the violin that's that small was in The Simpsons when Homer lost Lisa's violin in a poker game. And then the guy played, the world's smallest violin. Dun, dun, dun. It's not worth much, but the sentimental value is through the roof. I call. 4 of a kind, straight flush. Dun, 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 dun. Jesus needs a sub. Come on, somebody donate 300-400 subs already. If we can get 1,000 subs a day for 20 days, we might catch the chess bras. We won't, but we might. Go chess bras. Dun, oh, it's my turn? Dun, 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 dun. Let's see, his king can escape. So bishop g5, exclam. Former muscle. Dun, dun, dun. It's Grandmaster Gus. As long as there's no ER, then he's not lying too much. 4,000 viewers. This guy said sarcasm is for losers. I hope he's being sarcastic. E4, E5. Let's see, Elephant Gambit, Latvian Gambit, and then that other Gambit, the one Eric Rosen made up. Let's play that one. How do you know what year Who Let the Dogs came out? It's a song about letting the dogs out, okay? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Do, 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 do. Dun, dun, dun. Oh no, I mouse slipped. Except for one thing. He made Rick G8 look pretty good, I must say. Bishop G5, H4, G3. God damn. No wonder you didn't get into MIT. Oh, snap. Dun, 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 dun. It was me. I let the dogs out. Woo, 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 woo. I don't know. Here. Yeah, something. It's the Baja Men. Great group. Come on, we need a train. We need subs. It's Sub Sunday. Most of the people who are playing me aren't subs. You're lying and your children's children are lying. Ooh, scary. You gonna castle into it? You gonna do it? Do it. Exactly. Yay, it's the Germans' favorite, the third rank attack. Bam! It's the famous game Gotcha versus Bitch. Oh, snap. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, yes, I did. Man, as long as there's no... Watch this when he plays Queen Takes Knight here. I win his queen. It's funny. Because that's what's going to happen. He won't play GF, not losing his queen. He'll play, queen E1. He's a genius of the highest caliber. Bum, ba, dun, da, da. He's too good. Man, Rook G8 looks like the greatest move ever now. And so forth. F4, that makes sense. Except for one thing. I'm looking, but I can't find a move that doesn't win. Big money, no whammy. Stop! $15. Float along, fill your lungs. Oh, float along, fill your lungs. Do you ever wish Grandmaster Graber to trade places? I hardly ever wish that. Only when I watch Mike Tyson Mysteries. Then maybe. But otherwise, no. Dun, 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 dun. That question's better suited for Trump. Oh, snap. I can draw now. Move my knight back and forth. Bam! He can't stop the draw. Stop the draw. Grandmaster Gus. He got that 1 next to his rating. It should be 675. Oh, snap. Ooh, that's a good move. 92. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, snap. Always retreat. Oh, wait a minute. This pawn's attacked. No. Boo. My play was bad and I should feel bad. Never play F3. Now I'm going to lose the game. Except for one thing. Dun, 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 dun. Gloria, Gloria, Gloria. 2 bishops, what else? If he goes here, I have 1 bishop. Man, terrible. Zoria. Grandmaster Gus, let me give you some chess advice. Next time we play, you should use an engine to cheat. That's my advice. Zoria. Because not using an engine isn't working out. I told you not to do that. When we analyzed your game, I said don't check when they can block with the pawn. I already told you not to do that. God damn. Listening skills won't pay the bills. Terrible. Zoria. Marvin Hagler did die, but I didn't hear anything about vaccine. That sounds like you just made it up. Zoria. Let's see, what happened? He played A3. I thought he would play A2, Brute, but he played A3. Even better. Marvelous, Hagler, or Meisel? Meisel. Da-da. That's correct. Da-da-da-da-da. Sudoku definitely harder than chess. And the chat's getting smarter than usual, except for one thing. 4,000 viewers. 39.99 of them, not too bright. Bam. Yay. Go Mark, get that vaccine. Yeah, hopefully Karen and I can get ours this week. And then we can do a Marvin Hagler. Kobe. I heard Kobe didn't get the vaccine and he died. That was weird. Strange. Kobe. Dun, dun, dun. Dun. Yeah, that game was great. The game So versus Aronian. It was so great. Man, I can't believe So beat his countrymen like that. Oh, snap. God damn. You guys didn't see that coming. Man, neither did Armenia. Oh, no, they didn't. Oh, yes, they did. B6, confusing the audience. Rook G3, because it's funny. It's not a good move, just funny. Put it in H. Dun, dun, dun. Ba-da-da. He can't do Vishwa nothing. He's got to do Vishwa something. Let's see if I go here. I always sack the exchange, which I like to do. I want to defend this pawn so I can let him take and take back. God, his position's so bad. Every illegal move wins. Terrible. Let's see. How do I try to let him win? God damn, I can't. All right, this is a pretty bad move. Let's do that. That looks like fun. No! I wanted to do all kinds of stuff to him. Man, I guess I should. I'm a married man. All right, and then, I don't know, here. Damn. I haven't seen a beating like this since Marvelous Marvin Hagler against, one of his opponents. Izoria. Dun, dun, dun. How do I not have mate in one here? How's it possible? Man, I almost have mate in one. Moving on up to the Queen's side, to a deluxe apartment in the sky. Moving on up. All right, close game. Yay, 4,200 viewers. Go, viewers. What's my favorite city? I don't know. Ta-da. George Carlin or Richard Pryor stand-up? It's about a tie. Ta-da-da. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We still haven't had a train in I don't know the last time we had a train. Terrible. I've been streaming 3 hours, 42 minutes, but I have too many viewers to stop. Oh, I'm white. I guess I go first. Dun, dun, dun. It's Raspa 69. Dun, dun, dun. It's funny because, something. Canadian IM was complaining about fine. Then I called him a bitch. That is correct. I like Toronto, though. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Zoria. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, man, pizza's going to taste good later. I'm going to the doctor tomorrow? No, boo, boo. No, the doctor's going to yell at me. Hopefully, with the mask on, I can't hear them. Yay. Bam! 50-50. Aw. Darn. Torontonian here. God damn. Yeah, I used to go to Toronto for the film festival in September. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Everything fun. All right, what do you do? H6? He put it in H? Damn, always retreat. Dun, da, da. Raspa 69 is good, but I prefer with me and Karen Raspy 69. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying. It's like in poker, the hand 6-9 is called Big Lick. Oh, snap. I don't know. This guy's not as bad as he plays. All right, always play King B1. B4, 95, Bishop taking E4, wins a piece. Damn. I have to go here? I don't want to go there. Oh, well. Dun, da, da. Dun, da, da. I'm the best. I'm not sure at what, but something. Gentlemanly club life, maybe? Yeah. I don't know why Yale even shows up. They barely win half the time. All right, let's check Twitter and see more people liking the fact that Holden went to MIT or is going or something. No, they've already gone on to other things. Boo. What? What's happening? What's that? What are you, 1,300? Dun, dun, dun. Eh. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm? 1,000 sentences. You hate playing against D4? Play white. Then you won't face D4 anymore. I hope that advice helped you. That was about $10 worth of advice. Hooray for Ben. No. Boo. Boo. Let's see. What's the funniest way to win? No. There's no funny way to win. They're all very serious. Very serious. They're Yahoo serious. Dun, dun, dun. That was worth $50. In Philadelphia, that advice was worth $50. Let's see. If I go here, he'll take on B3 probably. I don't know. Oh no, my C pawn's pinned. Oh my god. Oh, this is the big one. I'm coming to join you, honey. All right, so when you blunder, what do you do? Oh, spite check. That's right. Spite check when you blunder. Yeah. Good. Zoria. What's better, bishop D4 or rook G1? I guess that depends what your definition of is. Zoria. Man, why didn't he checkmate me the last 3 moves? He checkmate every move. Wonder why he didn't play it. Come on, people. Let's go. People! Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Da, 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 da. You big dummy. Zoria. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Put my bishop there, put my knight there. Tried to run, tried to hide. Break on through with knight G4. Break on through. Been to London. I've been in London 1 billion times. More than 1 billion. More than 1 billion. I've been to London more than 1 billion times. Yeah, I'm not a fan of England. Don't go to England. Oh, D6 takes castles. Don't go to England. No, yes, mate. No. Oh, I couldn't even play it. I should have Grishook, mouse slipped. King F8, hanging mate in 1. More than a woman. More than a woman to me. Go to MIT. Okay. I might be drunk. You may be drunk. I may be crazy. But it just may be a lunatic you're looking for. I wanted to play this move. I guess I am drunk. Drunk with power. Let's see, knife F5. Maybe it doesn't make any sense, but I like playing knife F5. So I have to play it. See? I had to do it. Let's see. B6. Still theory. It's my game with this guy. Dun, 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 dun. No! Holden's going to Cambridge. Boo. King's pretty active. Steinitz approved. Still theory. 4,400 viewers, no trains. Oh well, gotta get that ad money. Go ad money. Bam! Queens move sideways. Yay! I finally played the move I wanted to play 10 moves ago when it was illegal. Now it was legal. Even better. No, my rook's attacked. Boo. Stop attacking my rook. Now he's 800, so if I go here, he'll think it's mate, and he doesn't know en passant, so it's going to go 3 minutes and 20 seconds, and his time's going to run out. I mean, that's what's going to happen. What? No, boo. Now I'm probably going to lose. Damn. Frankly, terrible. Now let's open the F file. Bam. More than a woman to me. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. More than a woman, more than a checkmate to me. Dr. John Fortune subscribed to tier 2. Hooray, tier 2. That's the best tier after 3. Go Holden. Dun 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 dun. Da-da, getting rid of the challenges that aren't 5-minute unrated. Dun, 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 dun. He's more than 600 to me. Let's see, is it Israel, Argentina? That looks like the Israel thing. Yes. Go Israel. Go Argentina. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. More than a GM. Let's get a train started. Boo, you're all bad and you should feel bad. There's only one way to beat this guy. I have to play the Goyim attack. Yes. Hooray for Ben. No, stop attacking me. Man, I guess Israelis hear that a lot. Oh, snap. Oh, no, I didn't. Dun, 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 dun. More than a woman to me. Joe Bava's dancing. What about Joe Daddy? Always retreat. Is the Goyim attack kosher? Perhaps. Perhaps not. Dun, 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 dun. More than the 2 bishops to me. Dun. Come on, castle, so I can play Queen G8 check and Knight F7 mate. Do it! Do it! 300 centidues. Yay, you did it. Hooray for you. Oh, he has Knight takes G8. Damn it. He's 600, though. Is it worth it? I think so. Yeah. I mean, Knight takes G8, he's completely winning. But if he takes with a rook, then I have a brilliant mate. So that's worth it. You got to take a chance. Ah, man, now I'm losing. No, boo. If only I had seen that. No, boo, boo. No. What do you do? They checked me. What is this guy, Gus? He's a gloomy Gus. Dun, 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 dun. Red Hot Chili Peppers or Smashing Pumpkins? Red Hot Chili Peppers. Good question. Dun, 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 dun. Still got to play Knight F7 mate somehow. Not sure how. More than a checkmate to me. A4. Gotta play strategically when you're down a queen. Red Hot Chili Peppers or Bach? I guess Red Hot Chili Peppers. Uh-oh, here comes the rook. Sliding over. Move it on over. Slide it on over. 2 isolated pawns. He's got to be lost. 2 isolated pawns. 2 bishops. All the white squares. Come on. How's he still even playing? The gall of some people. Terrible. I don't have any gall because I had gallbladder removed. So I have no gall. Got no stones either. That's the problem. Damn. More than a woman. Da-da-da-da-da-da. That's steak sauce. No, he put it in H. Always put it in H. Da-da-da-da-da-da. More than a woman. I love banning people. Queen D5. No, he's blocking my bishop. He forked my knight and my bishop. Oh my God. Horrible. I don't know what to do now. Oh, Jesus. I don't think I can save them both. Oh, snap. More than a free queen to me. All right, still losing. That's what happens when you hang your queen on purpose. You win a queen, you're still losing. 4,500 viewers, no subs or donations. That sounds like my stream. Man, if this guy's not earning his rating, then who is? Who is earning their rating? Who, I ask you, who? Hello. More than a GM. Da, 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 da. Yay, Grandmaster Gus gifted a sub. You learned about Lucina, but not how to spell Lucina. Oh, snap. What about Lucena? Man, the truth hurts. Da-da. More than a GM, more than a GM to me. These games make me feel about my terrible chess. It's David Pac-Man. God damn. He's the best Pac-Man player here. Cam Boulette 2 subscribed. Good, good. Thaddeus gifted a sub to David Pac-Man. Yay. Wesley Pipe 7 subscribed. Bad Secrets subscribed. Those secrets are bad and you should feel bad. You know, David, I don't like to get political on my stream. I don't. But in my opinion, it's just my opinion, I think Biden's a better president than Trump. That's just my opinion. Maybe Trump's better and I got it wrong, but that's just my opinion. More than a woman. Hey, David, my stepson got into MIT today. As is the title of the stream says. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Man, so many people we have to ban. Let's see. First, we'll ban you. I love banning people. Cancel culture is the best. Well, obviously, Cuomo should resign. Ridiculous. What happened? King F7. What time do I have? Yeah. Yay! Username 9769. Oh, actually, Spencer's right. Trump is better at Twitter, so maybe he was a better president. Yeah, I mean, Cuomo on CNN is horrible. God, it's horrible. Yeah, I can't even watch when Cuomo's on CNN. You know, his brother, you know, Fredo. I can't even watch that. It's so terrible. Man, CNN has so many people I don't like Smirkanish. I don't know what's worse, Smirkanish or his name. I mean, it's not clear which is worse. Dun, 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 dun. I can't get to sleep. I think about all my past pawns, but my analysis isn't too deep. You guys remember when I was a queen down this game? You don't? What did he do? Rook d6? Really? All right. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you can't watch CNN? You didn't pay your cable bill? Yeah, that happens. More than a woman to me. Six. Okay, I gotta give this guy more time. If I could click anything. Jesus. More than a GM. More than a GM to me. Dun, 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 dun. No, that's my pawn. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Big money, big money, big money, no whammy, stop! $10. Hooray! It makes me holla. Alright, I think I should set up for the next game. Because 7 rooks doesn't matter. Yeah, let's set up for the next game. So 3, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we'll make bishops first. Because those are important to not get wrong. I'll try to mate him too, but I'm really bad at mating people. I can't do it. I don't know why I can't do it. I'm just really, really bad at it. I don't know why. And then, let's see, I can make this a knight, I guess. Thanks for the 200 centidues, Grungewart. You're the best. Whoa. Sneaky move there. No! No! Oh my god. Now I have to play double discovered triple checkmate. Because I hung my bishop. No, I had to do something else. Yeah, still a funny mate. Let's see. He liked that. He liked that. Somebody likes something. God, I can't believe I blundered my bishop. Boo! I'm bad and I should feel bad. That's why I didn't get into MIT. Damn. Oh well, at least I did a double discovered triple checkmate. All right, time to ban people. Who should I ban? First, we'll ban David. No. ATL Abstract, Grungewart. Hooray! Go, everybody. On my SAT, they didn't have the SAT when... my favorite Coldplay song? The Scientists. Come back to beat you, tell you I'm sorry. You don't know how weak you are. You give all your pieces. Nobody said beating you wasn't easy. Your position fell apart We're going back to the Alden. I am married to Katy Perry. Just don't tell Karen. You guys probably don't know this, but before Karen actually changed her name. Her name used to be Kitty. Man arrested, 250,000 for refusing to wear a mask. Yay. Tell you I'm sorry, etc. Don't know how lovely. I don't know. Here. Geary still leads. I'm getting a text from, oh, it's God. Now I know what it's like when you have a gun. Thanks, God. Me and God are like, that, son! Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Who's the most stereotypical GM? None? Was that a cake reference? That is correct. Cake. See, I was thinking of cake because, pause for effect, today's Pie Day. Oh, snap. That was the joke. Gotcha versus pie. Da, 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 da. I can get texts from fictional characters. That's the part you don't realize. Threatening mate. There's a... Wait, what? Whose turn is it? Oh! I thought it went E4, C6. And then I wasn't paying attention. I thought he played C5. But the computer was going slowly. So it played C5 and I thought he played C6. That's what happened. Also, I somehow accepted a 3-minute challenge, but it's 5-minute. Terrible. Today's 5-minute, people. Oh my God, I made so many mistakes. I thought he played C6 on move 1, then he played C5. So I thought it was my move. No. It's relatively easy to get into MIT. Very easy to get in. Like 4% of people get in, and only the top 1% apply. Very easy. Dumbass. All right, you're banned because you're too stupid to be on my stream. And your children's children. Somebody find out who that guy's children's children are. Let's see. He always plays Bishop F8. Bam! Always sack a piece for nothing. Making David feel better because he, no! He wouldn't take it. He put himself on a highway. Wednesday night Pac-Man stream. You spell Pac-Man wrong. You spell stream wrong. God, I'm not kidding either. He did spell Pac-Man and stream wrong. No. If David wants to be on my stream, he's got to pay. And then some. How is everyone? Banned. And they're children's children. Da, 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 da. Da, da. Man, I'm trying to give all my pieces away, but he won't take them. Terrible. Put it in H. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Why, you think it's less than 4%? Oh, snap! Da, 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 da. If I subbed, we get to play a game? Nobody knows. Only Anand knows, and he's not talking. Da, 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 da. Let me check the ban log. Da, 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 da. Mate. Oh, that was the wrong night. Oh, snap. I got myself twice. Da, 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 da. What's MIT? That's what I expect of the chat. There's people who say, what's MIT? Because they don't know what it is. Then there's people who are like, oh yeah, MIT, but they still don't know what it is. 97, hanging mate, proving his rating. 50-50. He's either going to play it or he's not. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Eh? Oh, it's the same thing. The same deviled egg. Man, my stream's getting stupider. Jesus Christ. Let's see, this loses, but it looks like a lot of fun. This also loses and looks like fun. That looks like more fun. Let's do that. Down a queen. Oh no, I might lose. How's my acting? That's right, take your time. You should do a prediction. Am I going to win on the board or the clock? Because it's 50-50. He probably won't even take the queen. He did. Ooh, better than I thought. Dun-dun. I do have a pawn for the queen. So, I mean, I have compensation. I never saw a position where guys have queen up and he has no legal moves. He can't move anything. I've never been so mad at my opponent for not being able to move anything. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, there we go. I think he's going to lose on time. He's trying to lose on time. Dun, 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 dun. Tell you I'm sorry. You don't know what a potser you are. Question of science or progress. Always sack the exchange. Bam. Yeah, but now I want to win on the board. So, I don't know. Tough call. Tell you I beat you. Don't know what a potser you are. H8. Damn. I tried and I failed miserably. The lesson is never try. Maybe he'll play King H8. Darn. I was hoping for King H8. I wanted to mate him and not win on time. Terrible. Still no trains? Terrible. Or do we have a train? You still a karaoke, Karen? Are you karaoke, Karen? Or are you karaoke kitty? All right, we need 17 more subs to reach some random number. Yeah. I thought it was 1. I was like, it's 1, but it's 11. Just feels like 10 for some reason. Come back to beat you. You don't know what a potser you are. Farnsley gifted a sub. He's alive. He comes from a land down under where he likes to blunder. He gifted a sub. Dave Stanley subscribed. Yay. Go whatever your name is. Farnsley, that's it. Hooray. Hey, Farnsley, Holden's coming to MIT. He just got accepted today. So you guys can hang out. Did you get kicked out of MIT yet? Anybody? I assume you did, but you know. Did you drop out and you were kicked out? It was a discussion. Bam! I said, do you speak my language? He just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich. And he said, I come from a land down under. I haven't sacked a piece in a while. Favorite breakfast cereal? Oh, I love Total. Oh, me too. I don't know. I have some vegan breakfast cereals I like. They're not too bad. They're bad, but they're not too bad. Let's see. And down a piece for nothing. Dun 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 dun. I'm still here, unfortunately. Still debating. Yay! Dun-dun-dun-dun. Hey, what's your name? Farnsley. Of everybody who applies to MIT undergraduate, what percentage do you think are accepted? In your professional opinion, as a current MIT student. And make sure you say the same number I did so I don't look bad. Put it in H. What was for dinner? This monster pizza next to me. Dun 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 dun. Da, da, dun, 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 dun. I got accepted 16 years ago. Well, it was easier then. Da, da, dun, da, dun, da. It says 7% on Google's. 0.000. F3%. No, boo. That's the worst percent. F3%. No, boo. There's a good chance my daughter's going to go to school like 30 miles from MIT. She's going to start as a freshman when Holden does, so that'll save money on the visiting our kids. Yay, go visiting our kids. Yeah, she can go to Salem State. She's a witch. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. And Karen has an ex-boyfriend there, so she can meet up with him while I'm hanging out with the kids. No, boo. You sacked the exchange. Damn. She's a witch. The Medieval Institute of Tourism. Bam, MIT. 5,000 viewers for no reason. Go viewers. Yesterday, I think my stream had the most unique viewers of any stream I've ever had. It was like 125,000. And there was no crying on my stream because there was no balls. And the reason was I read it wrong. It said I had 5,000 unique visitors. I thought it said unique. So I got really confused. Sort of like you're confused now, because that joke made very little sense. Bam, I got the two bishops. But do I have the what else? The answer is fries. I don't know. Here? Maybe. Plundering my bishop on c4. No. Now he's going to castle queenside. No. Boo. Stop castling queenside. Don't do it. Do it. I come from a land down under where all you guys blunder. Bum, 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 bum. Can't you hear the thunder? He better run. He better take cover. A queen f1's mate, so my plan isn't very good. Oh, this is a good move. Farnsley 69, give it a sub to Tommy Fukin Shelby. Hooray. Go everywhere. Ta-da. I mean, it is a chess stream, so 5,000 Unix is about right. Knight d5. If that doesn't prove his rating, then nothing will. Nothing. Da-da, dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Can't you hear the thunder? Why didn't he play queen takes c1 mate? It was illegal. The rook's defended. No excuses. Oh my God. Okay, good. I thought queen d6 was mate, which is a lot cuter, but queen d6 isn't mate. So if queen d6 was mate, I would have been really mad, because that's much cuter than what I did. Opposite colored bishop, so it's a draw. Foucault Derrida subscribed. Good, good. Hooray. Better game than vegan ice cream? Ooh, vegan ice cream is pretty good. Yeah. Da, 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 da. So this isn't a joke. It's really hard not to believe it's not a joke, but it really isn't. My friend Wes, this is actually pretty funny for Wes. In fact, it's very funny for Wes. Every holiday season in December, Wes makes brownies because Wes likes making brownies. Okay, and he makes and he gives them to his friends and family, and some of his brownies he calls eunuch brownies. Somebody in the chat explain why he calls them that. This isn't a joke. This is true. BG Yoshi is gifting 5 subs. Calls them eunuch brownies. It's not a joke. Because they have no nuts. That is correct. Yep. He prefers with nuts. When I used to eat brownies, I can't now because he doesn't make them vegan. I don't like nuts in brownies. I just never did. So he said, "Oh, you want eunuch brownies?" Man. I mean, that's Wes. I didn't, let's see. Dun, dun, dun. Everybody blunders. It's not my humor. That wasn't a joke. That's Wes's humor. That's what he calls them. If it was my humor, it would have been, less funny. Yay, 1,000 centidues. Put some marmalade in those brownies. Thank you, sir. No, not Ken West. Wes Berger. He's been on my stream before once. About a year or two ago. Somebody, Yanto 4 subscribed. I thought that said something else, but maybe I didn't. Oh, I guess that was before the 1,000. Oh, that was one of the 5 subs. Thanks, Yoshi. No, my daughter's starting school when Holden is. She took a year off. But yeah, no, Wes really calls them eunuch brownies. Yeah. Mr. Funker subscribed. Hooray for Funkers. Motherfunker. All right. Go, everybody. I can wait all night. I gotta know right now, will you love me? Will you love me forever? Do you need me? Stop playing that. I don't like that. Wah. Etc. Yay, 5,100 viewers. I had 5,100 viewers like all night, like last night. I streamed for 6.5 hours. I'm supposed to leave with 5,000 viewers? Probably. Karen, you still at karaoke? We Gooch subscribed. The Gooch died. No, the Gooch really did die. That's not even a joke. No, or wait, it was Screech, not Gooch. Never mind. I confuse Screech and Gooch. Frankly, ridiculous. Yay, Video Game Pianist is live. Hooray. How can I confuse Gooch and Screech? Actually, that sounds pretty easy to do. Never mind. Probably because I'm autistic. That must be it. Gooch didn't die. Marvin Hagler did not die today. He died yesterday. Sack everything. Bam. Marvelous Marvin Hagler. Legally changed his name to Marvelous. Frankly, marvelous. Will he see mate? Will he earn his rating? H3. Earning his rating. Bam. Lots of moves earn his rating. But lots of moves don't. I'm guessing he won't earn his rating this move. Terrible. If only I was playing David Packman. No. I'm the popularist. Oh, he earned his rating. That's good. I like when they earn their rating. It says all my moves were mistakes. Damn, harsh. Neurononum. He plays Karen more than he plays me. I'm getting suspicious. Getting suspicious. Gotta play it safe. What's the safest move? Let's see. Miles B. Karpov with that. All right, let's play the hippo. You are what you eat. Wait a minute. Go, Marvelous Marvin Hagler. Frankly, he was marvelous, darling. Marvelous. Ta-da. I can't get to sleep. Probably should take some sleep aids. My analysis is too deep. Possibly neurononum. Especially his nights. Come on, let's Matt Larson it up. Bam! Do it! No, he didn't play G4. Terrible. Let's see here. That's not really in the spirit of putting all your pawns on the third rank, but all right. Spirit in the sky. That's where I'm gonna go when I resign. When they lay me to rest, everybody's the best. Frankly, the best. Two bishops, what else? Who's Karen and who's her son? Exactly. Yay! Go Holden! MIT, goddamn, he said goddamn. And so forth. Well, I'm fresh out of ideas. I don't know, maybe he won't take back. I don't know. Nah, he probably will. All right, develop, in quotes, my rook. My position looks good, smells good, tastes... Oh, that's the pizza. Damn. Put it in H. Always put it in H. Can you play Gia Makaru? The last couple of times I played Hikaru on my stream, god damn. Not sure if he was Gia Makaru, but might have been his handle. I don't know. Oh, I took the wrong knight. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Oh, there's a queen here. No. Damn. I almost just gave my queen away. I've never done that. Okay, well, this was the plan all along, was to fork the bishop and knight. Also, I didn't see the queen was defending. And I can get to sleep. I think about Holden going to MIT. My pockets aren't too deep. Possibly student loans, especially my knight. I worry over situations. Man, I almost gave my queen away and my... God damn. Bishop G5. Am I better now? Yeah. Am I still hanging my queen? That's my specialty. Bishop G5 is bad and you should feel bad. Man, what a great piece sack, the fork trick. Oh, this is a Perrier top. Somebody's asking what it was like an hour ago. Rook F3, sacking the exchange. No, I'm the one who sacks the exchange. Boo, boo. That move is bad and you should feel bad. I don't know, here? I'll never take an exchange. Never! I'd rather lose 1,000,000 games than win one. All right, we need 8,000 subs. Let's get some subs. If we get 15,000 subs, we'll catch up to the chess prize. Not even a joke. 5 more subs. 2,695 subs. We need 5 more to get to some weird number that doesn't matter. I play so badly. Not Wesley so badly, like Ben Feingold so badly. How many subs to afford MIT? Like, really? Let me think about it. For 4 years? Probably 100,000 subs. That would do it. Too deep, possibly some double D pawns. No, you played F5. What's wrong with F5? Terrible. Put it in A. At least $14. Holla holla. Let me holla at you. Holla 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 holla. Let me holla at you. Holla 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 holla. Put it in H. No, stop attacking me. That's what she said. No. Damn, this is like my first game with Karen. Non-stop attacking. Well, that doesn't work, but he doesn't know that. Hello from Serbia. Bam. Go Serbia. No, knife F5. I missed knife F5. God damn. I missed knife F5. Always play bishop F8. Man, I'm the worst player in my chair. Farnsley can confirm it's not cheap. That is correct. That's exactly why they accepted Holden. Pseudo Ryman or Riemann. No rhyme or reason. He gave 5 subs because of the math. Falcon Boom gave a sub. Hello, Pseudo. That's not the usual Pseudo I'm used to, but all right. Go, Pseudo. 2,700 subs. That's a huge achievement. It's huge. Huge. If I win this game, it's a huge achievement. The game's pretty bad. Studio. I was gonna win this game, then I got high. Ooh, I was gonna skewer his rooks, then I got high. La da da da, I'm gonna lose this game, and I know why. Why, man? Hey, hey, 'cause I got high, 'cause I got high, 'cause I got high. La da 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 da. Knight takes e6, triple check. Bam. I was gonna get some luft, then I got high. I got back rank mated, 'cause I was high. La da 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 da. I don't know what move to make, and I know why. Da 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 da. And what move do I make? Slon de шесть? Нет. Конь G3? Нет. Oh, maybe. No. Yeah. F5. Maybe. Maybe. How much time do I have? A minute? Damn. All right. Je joue comme ça. What is the name of the piece that moves diagonal in chess? Nobody knows. You have to ask Karen. She's the brains. I'm the pretty face. Da, 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 da. No, he's attacking me. Stop attacking me. Stop it. Let's see here. How much time do I have left? No time left for me. On my way to better position. Da, 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 da. Rook takes e6. I did not see that. Da, 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 da. Oh my god, I'm going to lose on time. It's the best way to lose, except for one thing. I don't know, take that. Take that. And then, I don't know, here. Man, I really do have no time. Frankly, terrible. This guy's 1,700. That's way higher than my typical opponent, so it's not fair. 700. Okay, then I'm all over that. I can play a 700. 1,700. He won't even play here hanging his rook. Dun, 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 dun. On my way. Bam! This looks like the famous game Gotcha versus Bitch. Oh, snap. That was like Dubov against Pichot. Pshaw. Dun, 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 dun. Do I speak Spanish? Oui, oui. I mean, si. I used to speak Spanish, then I fell in the playground, and now I'm muy loco en la cabeza. Frankly, loco. Ooh, what happened? What was that noise? Siete, ocho. Why aren't you playing the MC Invitational? Magnus was afraid I would embarrass him. Can't blame him. How do I play you? The pawn moves 1 square or 2 on its first turn, and the rest you can learn on the online. Dun, 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 dun. Donde está la zaparita? Where is the shoe store? Donde está la zapateria? Good Pulp Fiction reference. We don't speak Bora Boran either. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Have you commented for chess.com before? I can't comment now, but I couldn't comment before. Yeah, many times. Dun, 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 dun. You should do commentating. Why, thank you. Prove that I'm a GM? Let's see. I have a credit card or something? Driver's license? Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to prove. I have a big pizza. Does that do it? I have a thing on the wall that says I'm a GM, but that could be made up. It could be fake, like when Peter saved the world. Credit card's good. Bam! Let's see. How can I mate him and pretend I lost my queen? That's very important to me. Da-da-da. Can I play the piano anymore? I couldn't before. Always retreat. I'm going to keep retreating too. And then I'm going to retweet. Bam! Look at that retreating. Man, that guy castled like he knows the castling rules. And he's 800. There's no way he knows the castling rules. He might know the cider house rules, but not the castling rules. Toby! Birth certificate's the only proof. No. What's my favorite burger? Westburger. Oh, snap. I don't know. Chuck Burger's a good bridge player. Da-da-da. Is there good money in pro chess? No. There's no money in chess. None. It's past my bedtime. What time is it? 11:23, 4.5 hour streams. All my streams are like 50 hours now. What happened? Terrible. Dude, you played F6. What are you, 800? Boo. F6 is bad and you should feel bad. No, G5 looks pretty good actually. Let me here, Toby Wong. Spring back, fall forward. Wait. Ooh, Perrier. And that pizza was frankly delicious. Man, they don't make 800s like when I was a kid. 800s now are pretty good. Pretty good 800s. That's faux shizzle. 800s now are at least 900 strength when I was a kid. Well, that move it's pretty 800-ish, I guess. I don't know. My game is so bad. Worst position I ever had in a world gone mad. It's so bad. Hey. Magnus is the highest paid esports player. Don't forget Naka net worth 50 million. In Philadelphia, Nakamura's worth 50 bucks. Dun, 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 dun. Getting through tightly closed positions? I don't know, KY jelly, I guess. That's the best advice I can give. Do, 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, Vaseline if that doesn't work. I don't know. Best thing I ever had. Why did I not take on D4? Why would I take on D4? F5, no. Boo. Yeah, I have a lot of viewers. It's not going to worth 50 million now. Is anything on the internet correct? The answer is fries. You have to learn how to spell Fisher if you're going to ask questions about him. Vaseline Topalov is Stone Temple Pilots' favorite player. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. What happened? Oh snap! Earning his rating. Any tips on finding checkmates? Well, if I gave you tips on finding checkmates, then you might beat me. Boo. Has a viewer ever beaten you? Never. Have I versed Magnus Carlsen? Versed is the wrong word. You spelled Carlsen wrong. Terrible. How come nobody can spell Fisher or Carlsen, but you can spell Ginjahashvili? I mean, obviously you can't spell Ginjahashvili, but still. My point is apt. Apt! Nobody puts my knight in the corner. Oh, wait, I did. Dun, 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 dun. Uh-oh, he's playing his own moves. That's not good. Don't play your own moves. You should have been still cheating. That was your first mistake. Dude, get somebody else to play your moves. Don't play your own moves. Terrible. There you go. Look at this. 4 isolated pawns. Terrible. Why does everybody cheat? How about not cheating? No? All right. I keep cheating. Never mind. Dun, dun, dun. I like when they stop cheating because their moves are funny. Oh no, he's gonna queen. Gotcha, bitch. Oh snap. Do 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 do. Dun, dun. He was a sour opponent. Da, 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 da. He won by resignation. What? Terrible. Win if you can, lose if you must, but always cheat. That guy was cheating? Of course he was cheating. What do you mean was he cheating? His rating's 800. He played like 2,000 strength the whole game. What's wrong with you? Let's da 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 da. You guys can't spell Fisher or Carlsen, so you can't tell me whether people were cheating or not. I don't even understand how you're breathing. I talked to my doctor about it. I said, people on the internet, are very shallow and pedantic. How do they breathe? And she said it's an auto, and I was like, oh, it's auto. I thought you had to try to breathe, and I was like, wow, because none of you would be alive. I can't understand it. Frankly, terrible. Dun 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 dun. Man, if you could die holding your breath, man, you'd all be dead now. Terrible. Anyway, I love my viewers, all 5,000 of you, except for one thing. Da-da-da, da-da. The other streamers pretend they like their viewers. Da-da-da. Pretending's for children, although most of the other streamers are children. So, never mind. Dun, dun, dun. That's right. A noble spirit embiggens the smallest man. It's a perfectly cromulent word. Way to breathe, no breath. That is a great scene. Yeah. Millhouse, give me my soul back. No, I already sold it. Dun, 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 dun. Was he cheating? No. No, that's how 800s play. Play about 2,000, 2,200 strength. For about 40 moves. That's a typical 800. God. No wonder Trump got elected. Jesus Christ. I mean, yay. Why you are play good like Eric Rosen, 4 question marks. I card read good. Dun, dun, dun. That's good trying to learn the Yasser thing. That was funny. Did I lose on time yet? No? Okay. Pardon me. That is good. Man, trying to learn's funnier than me, but I'm funnier looking. Eric Rose is much better than me at web stuff. Most people said he wasn't cheating. That's funny. Man, I knew you guys were dumb, but there's like a new level of incredibly dumb. Wow. Maybe the guy who was cheating was the only guy who voted. That would explain it. 100 cents to dues. Tell us a joke. Sam Shankland. It's my old standby. If I want to tell you a really funny joke, I won by resignation. 1600 player plays knight c4, hanging this to a check. 800 player, perfect every move, didn't cheat. You guys, I mean, if there was like a dumbest person on the internet award, it'd be a really big tie for first. God damn. Unbelievable. This is the world we live in where people think Joe Rogan is smart. Ugh. Terrible. Man, I need a Perrier. Could somebody fly to Atlanta and give me a Perrier? If I get a Perrier now, they might forfeit me because they like to do that in the first few moves of the game. Terrible. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, boom, boom. I need a Snickers bar. That's better. Man, I love when people get banned. This is like my favorite stream ever. Let's see the channel. I mean, I'm not going to stream very much longer, so I'm not going to play all these people. You can call them people. That's the wrong time control. That's the wrong time control. And maybe I will stream longer. There's a lot of viewers. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Elon Musk is very smart. You're banned. That's the world we live in. The stupidest people like Elon Musk and Donald Trump are considered smart by these huge idiots. It's unbelievable. How can it be? How's it possible? God damn. Bam! Gotcha, bitch. Oh, snap. 900, blunders a piece every move. The other guy, 800, perfect every move. Not cheating. Dun, 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 dun. Da, da, da. Yay, more viewers. Hooray. Go, everybody. Da, da, da. Dun, da, da. It's on the internet. Alex Jones is smart, except for one thing. God damn. Boom, boom, boom. It's almost time for Perrier. Am I going to get forfeited if I leave for a minute on move 13? I think so. I think I can leave now. Dun, dun, dun. 333 centidues. No, Fisher wasn't playing short. Jesus Christ. You guys just believe everything. Anything you think is true that's nonsense is nonsense. Fisher wasn't playing on the internet. Short wasn't playing him. Nobody did anything you thought happened. Everything you think is wrong. It doesn't matter what it is, it's wrong. Oh, horrible. All right, I think I can get a Perrier now. Dun, 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 dun. I don't hear donations. Boo! Boo! It's sparkling water. It's the water that matches my personality. Sparkling. man, no donations. Boo, boo. My knight's attacked. I gotta work on my knight moves. Rook F2, proving your rating. You gotta prove your rating. Also bishop F2. God damn, that guy's got balls. He's not a eunuch. Jesus, mother, son of a God, mother, uncle. Yay, the more viewers I have, the more viewers I have. Go, Rick and Morty. I haven't watched enough Rick and Morty. Do. Queen D4. Do I have to be subscribed to play? At least. You have to come back another day to play. In fact, come back another day. This is funny. I'm going to check him attacking his queen, but he won't see queen takes queen. He's going to move his king and I'll take his queen. It's weird. It's just psychologically too hard to... What? No! Boo! Boo! Cheating! Etc. All my lies have been proven true. Man, look at this guy. He's beating me like, some kind of joke I usually make. Stream sniping. No. Hold up Stockfish. Yeah, the 900s are better than the 800s. It's true. Bum, bum, bum. This stream is very similar to Karen's streams. Uh-oh. That is true. Nigel just texted me about his secret match with Beth Harmon. Yeah, that is true. I'm not supposed to tell. He said don't tell anybody, but he just told me. So. Everything wins. I'm so disillusioned. I should be illusioned. Dun, dun, dun. I've developed all my pieces. What do you mean? You watching the same game as me? Dun, dun, dun. Go viewers, don't ever leave. I wonder if Karen's still at karaoke. I'll bet you she's home. Dun, dun, dun. 50-50. She's either at karaoke or she's not. Dun, dun. All right, what happened? Here, rawr, blundering my knight. Will he take it? The answer is fries. I guess it doesn't blunder my knight. I can go here. All right. Try to blunder my knight. Instead, I'm going to mate him in 2 moves. No. Oh, I didn't see you could go here. No, I thought I was mating 1. Let's see. We'll check here. He'll play this after an hour's thought. Then what do I do? F5, knight H3, and H3 smells. Put it in H, never play F6, max the envelope. I don't know. Where's the resign button? I want to play a cool mate, but it's time for a cool mate. I know that it's time for a cool mate. Now that my life is so prearranged, I know that it's time for a cool mate. Only Karen gets that joke. All right. Time for cool mate. I know that it's time. NH3, it smells. KC Souther subscribed. Hooray! Christopher Cross. Nope. That was Little River Band. But thanks for playing. We have some parting gifts. You are beyond unlikable. I think I'm just in the unlikable range. Somebody give that guy a sub. That's funny. All right, back to whatever it is I was doing. 43 seconds, huh? Let's see here. I like to have beyond unlikable. That's funny. Yeah, that was the best one ever. Let's see. If it's free, it's for me. Mr. Popezilla gifted a sub to the guy who's never coming back to my stream. Yay. That guy's never going to get it, never going to get it. Opposite colored bishops, no. Oh, he went there. Oh. 1,000 centidues, thank you. You're the best. Better than all the rest. Thanks for the 1,000 centidues, Mutual Flux. What about the flux capacitor? Beyond unlikable. That was funny. That guy had a silver tongue. I've been called, ugly, pugly, fugly, and finally Mo. I've been called TV ugly, but never ugly. Yeah, Ben beyond unlikable Feingold. I like that. I got to get a new moniker or something. That was great. King E2, threatening mate in 1. Bam. The way of the devil. The devil's in the details. No, he stopped mate. No, boo, boo. He's bad and he should feel bad. Never play F3. Much worse than King E2. D3 proving his rating. No, always retreat. Time for a cool mate. Do I ever get recognized at the store or when you go out? Sure, my kids and my stepkids and Karen. I mean, my family members, some of my friends, they recognize me usually. Sometimes they don't because of my mask. And then when I'm in the chess club and all the chess players come, they're like, hey, Ben. So, yeah. Time for... Well, I could take that. Yes. Do I believe in miracles? Yes. Ooh. Cool change. No, beyond unlikable. That's perfect. Perfect. I can't think of a better phrase. Bam. That guy described me to a T. That's like when they were trying to make Fry cry. He could cry out the Emperor. And I don't know, it was like Ben. Somebody said, you're terrible at this. He says, man, you got my number. That's the Queen B4 earning his rating. God damn. Then Kid Georges. Then Kid Presentable. Finally, Kid Mo. Time for cool change. Why you capture? Oh, I'm tired and old. That's my move. Falling asleep like a grandmaster. I can't get to sleep. I think about all the viewers. Possibly the friend requests. It's the Shirov Ask Bishop H3. Bam! 92! Refusing to take my bishop. Perfect. Eh? Let's see what Karen has to say. I'm beyond unlikable. You're in bed. Aw. I can't get to sleep. Wow, my God. No. On my computer. Hooray. How much time do I have? No. No. On the dollar bill. Dollar bill, y'all. No. I can't drink this Perrier now. I have to sip it up. No. Excuse me. Man, a full bottle, too. Now I really have to get a new computer. I can't get to sleep. What do you do, Rip D2? That's worse than me spilling everything. And let's see. Checkmate. Clean up the water. God damn. Yeah, the cords are only a little wet. I can't get to sleep. I spilled Perrier all over the place. Oh, now it's clean. A new computer would be good compensation. No, how am I supposed to drink that Perrier now? Damn. Frankly, beautiful, my cleanup job. Oops. And I guess my table's female. I got wet watching that game. Damn. Pretty good game. All right, good enough. But I spilled something on the floor. Man, I gotta launder this money again. Let's see, what did I drop? I can't, oh, that's just some garbage. Think about garbage. Well, let's see how much trouble I got in for that comment. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Just ordered some Perrier, hooray! 100 centidues, thanks, old fash. It's unperriable. God damn, that was Fox Newsworthy. I can't get to sleep. Karen's in bed. Da-da-da-da. Da-da. Some people liked my tweet. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da. All right, not too exciting. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da. Put the stream in sub mode, it could help. What's it going to help? I'm the best streamer on Twitch. Wait, I already forgot what the guy said about me. Oh, I'm beyond unlikable. Yes. That guy begs to differ. Man, beyond unlikable. The only way he could know a phrase like that is if people told him that about himself. And he was like, damn, that's a good phrase. Because somebody told me I was beyond unlikable just now. Now I'm going to use it forever. Man, that was fantastic. Da-da-da-da-da. Possibly beyond unlikable, especially at night. No, don't ban them. That's the funniest thing ever. God damn. How can you ban a guy who says that? That guy's a genius of the highest caliber. Da-da-da-da. Especially my night. 5-hour stream. No, why are my streams so long? Come on, we need a train. If he doesn't know he's in check. Damn, he knew he was in check. 800s are great. They're great. R.I.P. Tony the Tiger. I can't get to sleep. 2,701 subscribers. Where's She Jesus at? Is Ted Cruz leaving Texas hilarious? Leaving Texas? Your standing order is to ban everyone. Yeah. Yeah, but that guy was a genius. You shouldn't ban him. He could have said something else funny. Da-da. I gotta call my doctor if I go 5 hours. Let's see here. Confusing the audience. I doubled my money in poker today. He went all in for $1 and he won the bet. Yay. Da-da-da-da-da. What's the longest I've ever streamed? 12 hours. The usual. Man, 860 is good. Good. Put it in F. Ben Village subscribed. Beyond unlivable. Wait a minute, what? He spelled unlikable wrong, so it was less funny. Damn. Still funny. Typo makes it funny too, I guess. Put it in F. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. I thought F5 would also open my bishop up, but I guess it blocks my bishop. I'm good. Raspa, I already played you. I have to play you again. I don't like playing people with 4-digit ratings, but all right. Beyond unspellable. It's true. Do you play checkers? It's harder than chess. I can't because it's harder. I only play easy games like chess. Is checkers being harder than chess? Is that a Joe Rogan quote or is it an Elon Musk quote? Oh, snap. Gotcha, bitches. Da-da-dun-dun-dun. Da-da-da-da. USA importing super GMs, such as whom? Who did we import? Gotta import more. I never heard of such a thing. Go USA GMs. We're the USA-iest. Would Magnus be a good poker play if he really tried? What if he really didn't try? Aronian. Da-da-da. He plays for America now. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Maybe he doesn't play for America yet. Maybe he has to wait. Oh, well. Dun-da-dun-da-da. Da-da-da. I don't think the U.S. does anything. People just decide they want to play for the U.S. And then I was like, I know it. Man, this guy's the best 860 that I'm currently playing. C4. It's explosive. Dun, 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 dun. Do I accept poker lessons? Well, how good are you at chess? I mean, if you're like Kasparov or better, I'll give you poker lessons for chess lessons. Are you Magnus or something? What are you saying? Dun 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 ba da da dun 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 da 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 dun 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 dun. Only on the internet can people think Karawan is not American. Man, people are so dumb. Why are you so stupid and everything? All right, I guess I'll take that. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Have you played bridge recently? Not recently. Karen doesn't play bridge. No. Dun, dun, dun. Caruana was Italian? No? No. Dun, 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 dun. Everyone is American. Correct. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Mm-hmm. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Fabiano is a fettuccine. Maybe. He's a boss. Let's see. I can't do Vishwa nothing. I want to do Vishwa something. Let's see. What happens on Rook F6? I don't know. I guess he takes it. Then I take... That's exciting for the crowd. The crowd deserves some excitement. Da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. a few weeks ago, also a few days ago. Dun, 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 dun. Think he's Fabiano now. Whoa! Didn't play Queen takes F6, huh? God damn! I'm looking, but I can't find a move that doesn't win. I'll need the help of the chat. God damn! I think there's an infinite number of mate and twos here. Although maybe there's just three. I can't believe there's not a mate and one. Terrible. Let's see. I can mate on the dark squares or the white squares. No. All my pawns are on white squares. Got a white squared bishop. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Was it something semi-professional curler? God damn. You mean like your hair? Terrible. If anybody says anything that's true in the chat, I'll let you guys know. I'm guessing that won't happen. Da-da-da. It's BG Yoshi. Go Yoshi. Can I play the King's Indian? Every game. This is the King's Indian, for example. Go King's Indian. You're the best. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Do you like Ann Arbor Homes? It's Redivari. Is it Duchamp? Come on, Duchamp. Is it you? I hope so. I miss Duchamp. Yes. Good, good. You're sure you're not your sister? How much you weigh now, Duchamp? 80? 90? Oh, snap. You still in Austin? Where are you now? 94. Oh, God, every move wins. I'm so confused. I just want to resign because every move wins so easily. Terrible. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. I was 152. Back to 180 after COVID. No, no. Are you married yet or not yet? Ooh. Unlickable. No. Dun, dun. This guy's earning his rating, that's for sure. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. You're not a vegan already, Duchamp? Thought you were a vegan. Married, one kid? God damn. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, dun, dun. It's all about the Benjamins. Dun, 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 dun. Have I won every game today, or did I lose and draw half my games? I actually don't know. You guys can tell me anything and I'll believe you. I don't feel like I've won all my games. I feel like I lost or drew one. I just can't remember doing it. But I feel like it. Like something bad happened. Da-da-da. Mm-hmm. You were but stopped for a while? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Da-da-da. Put it in H. You're beyond unlikable. Do you believe that? Oh, yeah. Beyond. Beyond is, I mean, that's, you, he, man, 700 is pretty good. Bam. 2 pieces hanging. Ignore them. Mm-hmm. Da-da-da-da-da. I am going to come visit you in Atlanta. Yay! Yeah, you can come anytime. You can stay with us. Don't even care if you have COVID. Go Dushant. Ba-da-dum. How's Darshini doing? Where's she living? Is she like a law professor or something? Dun, 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 dun. You were gonna beat me at chess, but you were high. Dun, 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 dun. I haven't played low-rated players since yesterday. I know why. Hey, hey. Da 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 da. No, I'm streaming too long. I spilled Perrier. That's how long I've been streaming. Beyonce makes Grammy history. Billie Eilish wins record of the year. Taylor Swift wins album of the year. Jesus Christ. It's like the 3 worst singers who ever lived. God. Damn. The Weeknd, who's also one of the worst singers ever, says he's not going to the Grammys. He would know. God, who's the worst singer out of those people? God damn. I can't get to sleep. Da, 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 da. All right, what happened? What's happening now? Underlay, mommy, iya. Uh-oh. You missed the Grammys. No, how could you? Have I visited Iran? And Iran. I have not. I've been to the UAE twice, and probably Karen and I are going to go again. She's never been there to watch the World Championship in November, December. Trade Jaylen Brown. Damn. Harsh. Damn. Da-da-da-da-da. Possibly something. Da-da-da-da-da. Go Nelly. And the award for biggest posse goes to Nelly. No Madonna. We said posse. Nelly. Let's see here. Opening up the G file to my king. No, boo. Everybody's working for the weekend. Go Flavor Flav. Now there's a singer. Who's the worst singer? Oh my God. I mean, it's either Beyonce or The Weeknd. I don't know. I can't vote. They're just all just so bad. Jesus Christ. It's probably Beyonce. It has to be. I mean, The Weeknd's worse. I don't know. I haven't heard enough to know. Man. Milli Vanilli sings better than those people. Bam! Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. The Weeknd wins. Really? Is the worst singer? He's earning it. Billie Eilish taking the lead. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I just spent all my bits by mistake. That's funny. Does anybody really know what Beyonce's voice sounds like? Is it at 99.999% auto-tune, or is it 100% auto-tune? No, my queen! Oh, my God! Oh, I wish I wasn't offended by the bishop. Then this would work out better for me. Oh, well. Billie Eilish is the worst, followed by The Weeknd. Damn. Yeah. Yay! It's double, triple checkmate plus tax. Dun, 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 dun. Yep, Old Alabama Road is correct. Da-da-dun-da-da. Yay, Jeff Buckley. He's the best. Go, Jeff Buckley. That's not mate? Oh, I didn't see rook takes rook. This would be much funnier if I couldn't take this queen now. Like if I was down a queen and a rook. I thought rook e8 was mate. I was like, why isn't the game ended? The rook on f8 was too far away. You can't blame me. Look how far away the rook was. Yay. Yeah, Buckley's dead was good, but yeah. That's a pretty bad mistake by me. And so forth. All right, what's going on? Now, am I going to win on the board or the clock? That's the question. Am I down a rook at a piece? And obviously he's not 766. That's ridiculous. Everybody's cheating for the weekend. That's why they voted for the weekend. But they couldn't beat Billie Eilish. Da-da-da. Karen sings a Billie Eilish song at karaoke. Da-da-dun, da-dun, da. Everybody needs to put it in H. Super GM level tactic is correct. G4, he doesn't know what to take, so he loses time on the clock. Look at that. It's like, wait, what do I take? Yeah, that was probably the right decision. Bam! Making sure I never play F3. Oh, he's got 3 ways to take. He's like, what the hell? No. Oh, I gotta go here so I can play bishop F1 later. Bam! Always play bishop F1. Yes. Then sack the rook. And then check. And then, I guess check again. Man, he's really escaping these checks. He couldn't escape that one. It's just Sven somehow. Interesting. All right, a perfect game. Da-da-dun-da-dun. For the weekend. I knew why I won that game. Bishop F1. Let's see. 500, 0% chance he'll see that. I guess it was less than 0. Probably won't do anything about that either. No, cheating. Cheating. I can't believe it. He saw his knight was hanging. Boo. It's Australia, New Zealand. I never know. Analyze that game you just played. Bam. Playing like a super GM. Knight D2. That wasn't the only move that hung mate in 1, because bishop D2 also hung mate in 1. So he had 2 moves. If that's not proving your rating, what is? What is, I ask you, what? Man, we haven't got any subs in like 2 hours. 2701 it said for like forever, ever. Forever, ever? Forever, ever. Let's get a train. Let's see. See details. Next game. Da-da-dun, da-da. Da-da. Da-da-da. It's not live. It's Memorex. Oh, snap. Now we'll see how old you guys are. I think they made fun of that on Family Guy. This guy's 1,000 points higher than my typical opponent anyway. All right. Time to do what my mom said she should have done and abort. See, how do I abort? I didn't even abort it. Summer Store. That's it, Stone. And it's Mode 88. Thanks for the subs. You guys are the best at what I don't know. Jimmy Kimmel wrote that to us with a picture of himself. When I worked at Ann Arbor, he wrote, "You guys are the best at what I don't know." Go, Jimmy Kimmel. Another train. Maybach 30 subscribed. Let's go train. C4, that's explosive. Hey, 700. You won't take my bishop. I just want to go here. Yeah, 700's not going to take my bishop. Yay. Thanks for the subs. Hooray for everybody. All right, time for some kind of Greek gift or something. I don't know. Something. You guys thought he'd take my bishop. Ridiculous. Big exclusive subscribed. You live in White Lake, Michigan. No, time to move. Man, look at those dark squares. What'd that guy say about me? I'm something unbelievably unlikable. No. I forgot what he said. What'd he say? Damn it. Beyond unlikable. See, now the reason he said that, he wasn't dissing me. It's because I'm a vegan, so I eat a lot of the beyond meat, So I'm beyond, yeah. That's why. Yay, Hype Train, Scarrett subscribed, Joe Caprimi subscribed. Knight F5 proving his rating. Bam. He's like, my knight's not pinned. I do what I want. That's what he said. Oh, no, he didn't. Oh, yes, he did. It was beyond unlikable. My bishop takes queen. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go, people. Everybody's working for the weekend, especially Beyonce. Oh, wait, that's a different weekend. Frankly, delicious. So guess what I heard on the radio today? Some DJ kind of guy. He was like, you want to feel old? Billy Crystal is 73. God damn. And you guys are like, who the F is Billy Crystal? Yeah. True story. He was in one of the greatest movies ever made. My Giant. God damn. Dun, 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 dun. Listen to the radio. Dun, dun, dun. What's a radio? It's where they play Sirius XM. And you can have your iPhone, play music on it. And you can talk on the phone on it. That's what a radio is. Bam! With my extra queen, I have no winning chances. It's too blocked up. God damn. It's like when Brian was dating the 50-year-old woman. Too blocked up. You can't be... Always sack the exchange. God damn. Man, I haven't seen a bishop that bad since it was talking to the whole choir section. Oh, snap. Watch out, choir boys. It's a bishop. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, yes, I did. You gotta watch out for those bishops. My Giant is not a good movie by the greatest actor ever. Ever. Dun, 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 dun. George Morrison. Come on, people. People of the world, join in. Join the hype train. This game makes a lot of sense. Off the deep end. Yay! Idrock subscribed and the Bears. Mini Ditka. The Bears. Got him from behind like date night with Karen. Oh, snap. 100 centimeters, big exclusive. Hooray. Beyond unlikable. Oh, snap. Let's see, Scotland's a country? What? Ridiculous. It's Stompy. You did have an elephant. His name was Stampy. You loved him. Da-da, da-da-da. You got winning March Madness? That's how you spell winning? That's my answer. I don't know, I guess Michigan. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. What? You made up Scotchtoberfest? You used me, Skinner. You used me. Dun, 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 dun. Beyond unlivable? God damn. I know you mean unlikable and it's auto-correcting, or so you're claiming. 69 sentences. Gonzaga's probably going to lose the first round. Terrible. Yeah, Gonzaga's always a joke in the tournament. Dun, 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 for the weekend. Everybody needs 69 cents. Thanks, Robert. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Everybody needs. Da-da-da. I want. Never play F3. Never. Did he play it? Oh, he didn't move yet? Damn. Cry like a grandmaster. No, oh, he didn't play F3. Good, good. He's going to Sacagawea against an old Indian like me. Go Illinois. Oh, how I hate Ohio State. Dun 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 bum bum bum. Bum bum. That's right. Wouldn't last a stream. 24 pack of Perrier. That is correct. Because I have to stream all night if I have 5,000 viewers. Terrible. Dun, 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 dun. I really wasn't going to stream very long. Terrible. So Wednesday I have a class on Pillsbury at 7 on Zoom. And then Thursday I'm not streaming because Karen and I are going away and so forth. So don't forget that. Tomorrow's just my usual stream. I'll do Arena Kings. I'll lose all my games. I'll complain. You know how it is. What's my move? B3. You got to B3. What is this, Ginger GM? Yay, 69 cents again. Old man Feingold. Oh, it's after midnight. I can sign up for vaccination maybe. No, he's going to meet me here and I won't see it. No, boo. I can't get a vaccine. I think about the implications. Da, 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 da. Possibly he'll checkmate me. Da, 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 da. Come on, Queen C3. I won't see it. Do it. Da, 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 da. How's my phone doing? Rookie 1. Sack a piece for nothing. Yeah, it might be. Think about all my emails. Especially at night. Day after day. Man, I have a lot of extra pawns. Always repeat. I can't repeat. Think about all the repetition. I gotta go here so I can play Bishop F8. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Day after day, I play bishop f8. What do you do? f3, no! Boo! That move is bad and you should feel bad. Da-da-da-da. No, my pawn's attacked. Da-da-da-da. Man, signing up's tough. I can't get to sleep. Think about something, something. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, we know trying to learn. It's been like that for weeks. We have people fixing it. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, we get like a million texts about it. Da-da-da. Possibly another pawn. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Let's do it in the morning. Nothing's working. Night after night. Oh, my pawn's attacked. Jesus Christ. Hope it doesn't mate me on G7. Be very embarrassing. I can't get to sleep. All right, back to my game. What's happening? What's happening now? I don't know. Where's the resign button? 21 seconds? No, I'm definitely gonna lose. No, boo. I need more time. No, I hung my C-pawn. No. Boo. Oh no, my technique's not good. That's what she said. I can get some technique. Dun, 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 dun. Possibly 6 million queens, especially at night. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Day after day, I get 6 queens. No! He resigned. Boo! 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 No resigning. No! Boo! It's Greece? Uruguay. It's like Greece. Think about the implications. Dun, 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 dun. No! Stop pre-moving, Ben. Never play F6. Never pre-move F6. Yay, still 5,000 viewers. Who's your daddy? I don't have a dad either. He passed away. No, boo. 7 years ago. God damn. Terrible. Da, 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 da. Karen's parents both passed away in the last year and a half. Terrible. Bam. Getting old's tough. Rough. Da, 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 da. Possibly. Da, 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 da. Mm-hmm. Man, these 400s play great. They're great. Like, not even better here. Not in the least. 100 sensitive. Nah, when you die, you just rot in the ground. 2000 self-reaction would be to your 2021 self-crashed in your door. What? Man, BG Yoshi, say no to drugs. God damn. Da-da-dun-dun-dun, da-da-dun-dun. Yay, chaos. Would you ever do a 999-minute stream? I would not. I'm not afraid of dying. Just don't like that my parents are all dying. Frankly, terrible. It shouldn't be like that. Nobody should die, except, obvious. If I give my queen away, and the guy's obviously not 477 strength, can I still beat him? Probably not. Let's find out. I don't think I can beat him. I don't think so. Maybe he might take on e5 if he's really 477. So we'll see. Okay, never mind. I guess he is 477. Damn. I can't get to sleep. Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun. Somebody's got to be 477. Castles. Man, now he's like 377. Mm-hmm. Never play F3. Make luft, not war. Mm-hmm. You've challenged me. Hooray. I'm already challenged. Oh, snap. Sorry, Shin, you're too high rated. Also, that's the wrong challenge. Has to be 5-minute unrated. Any other challenge gets deleted. And your children's children. I can't get to sleep. I think about bishop and knight mate. Let's do bishop and knight mate. It's been a while. Dun, 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 dun. Possibly a bishop and knight mate. Dun, 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 dun. I worry about bishop and knight mates. It'll be all right. Man, he might mate me. H2. He's coming to get me. No. Oh, no. He's coming to get me. Oh, I took the other pawn. Confusing the audience. Don't resign. You're acting like you're going to resign. It's better. I can't get to sleep. I think about the implications. Do. Possibly complications, especially at night. I worry over situations I know will be alright. It's just overkill. Day after day, night after night. Dun, 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 dun. Fade away. Come back another day. I'm getting confused here. Dun, da, 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 da. Dun, da, da. Dun, da, 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 da. Dun, da, da, dun, da, 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 da. Mm-hmm. This guy's pretty good. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. And they said I was autistic. I can't get to sleep. Think about getting to sleep. Dun, 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 dun. It's my move. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum-dum. I know we'll be alright. It's just overkill. Day after day, night after night. Ghosts appear, fade away. Come back another day. Dun da da, dun da da, dun da da. Still theory. Beyond unlikable. Man, I'm losing viewers. Terrible. What's happening? Think about the implications. Dive in too deep. Possibly the complications, especially at night. I worry over situations. It's just overkill. Day after day, da da da, da 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 da. Night after night. Dun, dun, dun. Fade away. This guy just won't go down. God damn. He's too good. Implications. Do 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 do. Possibly complications. Especially. Yeah, he's making progress. He might mate me. No, boo. Da da dun dun da da da. I know we'll be alright. It's just overkill. Day after day. Da da da. Night after night. Da da da. Dun da da. Fade away. Come back another day. Dun dun da da. Dun da da. Dun da da. Dun da da. Let's see, 298. Yay! That's a lot of moves for me. Do 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 do. Yay! My first 300 move game ever in my life. Yay! Go Ben. I think about the implications. Do 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 do. Possibly the complications. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I worry over situations. I know we'll be alright. It's just overkill. And day after day. Doo-doo-doo. Yay! 312 moves. I've never played 312 move game. Da-da-da-da-da. 314 for Pi Day. I forgot about that. If I had read the chat, I would have done 314. Damn. Da-da-da-da-da. Mr. Martin, that was too funny when I was drinking something. I almost spit it out. That was held. We have to show everybody that. So that's right up there with beyond unlikable, Mr. Martin. The Ides of March. No. Let's see. 0 missed wins. Yay. It does say 0 missed wins. 2 mistakes, 1 blunder. All right, game report. I'm guessing I played like 5. Well, that's one of the funniest things ever on my stream. That was funny. Yay, go Moobot. I think I'm going to break chess.com's thing here. It's going to be broken. It'll be like, no, we can't analyze the game. It's too terrible. Run report. It like won't run the report. Wow. I click run report, but it won't. That's weird. It really won't run the report. What? It's too many moves. Yay, I broke chess.com. It won't run the report. I click run report and it won't do it. It like does something and then it gives up. Yay, I'm the best. Hooray for me. It's the greatest moment of my life. It won't run the report. Hooray. Maybe somebody else can run it. It won't run. It won't run the report. That's pretty good. 2 mistakes and 1 blunder for a 312 move game. I try to run the report, but it won't work. No, it's broken. No report for that game. Yay, 312 moves. I can't get to sleep. It caused data center to catch fire. All right, I've streamed enough. 6 hours is good. So the reason I was moving my pawn occasionally was the 50 move rule. And the reason I would make a random move with a minor piece that moved my king was to avoid triple repetition. So I was trying to avoid triple repetition and 50 move rule. I thought I might accidentally do it, but I didn't. So that was funny. That was the most fun I've ever had. Thanks to everybody for watching. Hopefully video game is still streaming. Let's give them a few thousand people. Let's see. Yeah, everybody, thanks for watching and subscribing and whatever you do. Is Video Game Piano still streaming? Because I don't want to rate him and he's not. Let's see. Okay, he still is based on this. Okay. Video Game Pianist. Yay! All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow, or I guess it's today. I don't know. Go Holden! Go MIT! Hooray! Make sure you donate $100 million so we can pay his tuition. Bye. I can't get to sleep. I'm still streaming. My analysis is too deep, but also